Yo, about to get started here in a few minutes. Let me get my music on out. We are about to play in the Modern Challenge. And we are about to play deck. About to play this version of the deck. We've gone to ley lines instead of Nile spell bombs because now we have hit it for those matchups where the difference was relevant. Hit it to all. We want 3. We're good on 2. We're up to 2 Furies in the board, 3 Blood Moons, back to 4 Harbinger's Main instead of the Twin Shot Sniper, down to 1 Prospector and up to 4 Mog Fanatics. That's all that I can see that's relevant. We have a Chain Whirler in the board. And feeling like it's good in a lot of spots, but haven't had a lot of spots to tutor. I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad so that when it starts, people can come in and watch with us, but we're just chilling for the minutes. Hear us. New light shining in my eyes. That helps. 7 a.m. vibe. Looks pretty good though. There. The light is like a different color than my old. I got to take off the color correction on. I look like colored now. Not. And so, set up for magic means my keyboard was way off left. I guess I should post in the comments. I don't know. Shout out to Chris Boone, Goblins Discord, YouTube comments. Good player, 5-0'd about an hour ago. It's a similar list. Took some inspiration from. We'll leave it like that. Took some inspiration from his list on a few of the changes I made. One, going back to ley line, but 2, cutting down to the 1 Skirk. He's got 0. Also on 22 lands, which, if you're watching, that's so greedy. I actually had to look up the math to confirm how greedy it was. Let me see if I can find it. I actually might. But it's like just really greedy. Is what it comes down to. We're in. We're on the draw against Boy Triton. A little bit for myself. You guys shouldn't be able to hear a difference. They haven't revealed anything, which usually implies a linear deck these days. It could be affinity, but this is bad against that too. This hand kind of sucks, is really what it comes to. I mean, you have 2 vials, so you'll definitely get 1 down, but you got nothing else. Just mulligan. And is even worse somehow. I don't really want to mull to 5. I guess we have outs. Any 2-drop would be good here. And Snoop would be good against the... I guess we'll keep this rather than mulling the 5. I just don't want to mull the 5 the very first game out in the challenge. But of course we're against blue-red and it's Dragon's Rage Chandler. And so they didn't reveal anything because they're on Murktide. should probably make that mental adjustment. Won't reveal. Oh, and look, it's in the chat even. Last seen deck, Murktide Region. Maybe I should have trusted that. Maybe I should have even looked at it. But going to 5 versus Murktide is not a way to win anyway. It's hard to say what was the right call, but probably maybe should have mulliganed. Even drawing a Snoop here would be bad. On 4 Mog Fanatics, right? Didn't see him in the first. Not a ton we could. But sometimes these are long games, so we're just gonna hope to trying to do the flip Delver turn 2 thing. They don't seem to be getting there. Good for us. Means munitions expert off the top would be pretty good. Don't get there. Given that I have 5 lands, I'm gonna put munitions expert in my hand next turn. It should be difficult for them to play a Murktide Region into black-red, I would think. I can't imagine Fire Bluff into Murktide Region being their play here. And it isn't. Of course, we just continue to draw big old 4-drops, but I mean, when you've got 5 lands in hand, not the biggest deal. We have a good sideboard for this matchup. We have a couple Furies, we have a couple Hitotsugus, depending on what we see here. Kind of knew they had that. Fine to get it out of the hand for solving this ringleader. Don't mind that. I imagine this is another Archmage's Charm. Given that this is probably another Archmage's Charm, is there something that I'd prefer to run into it? I think Sling Gang is probably really good, but if we're ever gonna kill this ringleader needs to resolve. So let's run out the first of 2 Sling Gangs. And that's never a bad exchange for them to count well with Archmage's Charm instead of drawing 2. If you're hoping to win the game on the grindy card access. It looks... I mean, 5 cards in hand. We're hoping the rest are removal now, instead of counter spells. But the way they played early, grinding through considers and stuff to find Delirium, I wouldn't be surprised if it's a counter spell, and it is. What do? They put 1 card on top of their library. I think we're just dead here. I don't want to crack this. You get 1 more turn if you don't crack it. Assuming they never play another thing. And here's another thing. So this is 3 this turn, 6 next turn. So we do get another turn if we don't crack it. And I think we're going to go with that. Probably counterspell over there. But maybe we draw a 2-drop. So I'm going to play Mogwar Marshal, see if they counter it. They shouldn't. And they don't. They may just have no counterspells left, so I'm going to crack this and play Sling Gang to give myself the turn. To regain the life is what I mean. But nah, they have it. Alright, so we weren't... That was a low roll of a game. Never got to resolve a relevant spell. It's okay though. So we're gonna bring in Hitotsugu. I think we bring in a Chain Master, or excuse me, not a Chain Whirler, but a Fury. And I think that that's probably, you know, enough. They're on a counter-heavy version of this. We don't really expect to be comboing. Kiki Jiki, probably not going to be copying anything if they have tons of removal, but with counter spells, different story. They didn't see much out of us. We are not going to bring ley lines in versus blue-red Murktide. I don't think it's good. I've done the math. I've shown people. Basically, the dead draw off the top, you're only 60%. No, you're 72%, something like that, to hit it if you're willing to mull to 5. But you don't want to mull to 5 against Murktide, and you're only like 40% to have it in your even then, you have 3 more ley lines that are just dead. So we're going with the Hitotsugu because it exiles graveyards, it destroys Dragon's Rage Channeler, and it's legitimate. We won the die roll. Would we like to play first? Yes. This is a keepable hand. This hand we get out in front of both Ragavan and Dragon's Rage Channeler, and we have an Aether Vial that they can Prismari command, but we should be able to get it to at least 2. We also have a Cavern of Souls, which we're not going to show them. We do have black and red sideboard card, so we actually can't cast a Hitotsugu right now if we draw it, which means this is probably going to need to get a Blood Crypt, which kind of sucks. The 3 points of life could be relevant. I'm going to open on Secluded Courtyard. But this may be the beginning of an 0-2 drop. I think that first hand, double vial into Sling Gang, actually functions well against what happened there, just because they were on all counter spells. But I think we went up to 6 lands at the end, so our vial could have been at 4. Just something to think about. Maybe should have kept a double vial, double 4-drop hand. I don't know. I don't think so. I think our mulligan was fine. Our keep was definitely risky, and we didn't draw out of it well, and we got, I wouldn't say max punished. Max punish would be like, I guess, Belcher. But we were kind of keeping that with outs to Belcher, right? Had the Harbinger. We just drew absolute nothing, which happens. So turn 1 vial. Good. Draw Fanatic, which would be good. Misty. Is Misty the usual in this type of deck? I mean, this is certainly a more controlling version in that it had Counterspell and Archmage's Charm. They don't all have them in high numbers. Who did they target with that? Look at the top card. Activates an ability targeting themselves, and they didn't crack, so they like what's on top, is what. Oh no, they don't. Okay, never mind. They just wanted to fool with me. Yes, we'll tick up Aether Vial. Matron, not bad. We'll get the Bloodstain Mire here. We're gonna put it into play tapped as a Blood Crypt eventually. At their end step, unless they force our hand here, something like that. And I don't expect they may. That can't be that they're on 0 Ragavan, right? Oh. They're gonna play an uncounterable Matron. We don't have to fetch Snoop, right? mean, Snoop is just good. There is a Snoop, so now we don't have to fetch a Snoop. But what would I get instead? Other than Snoop. Could grab another expert. I imagine that they're on a Murktide hand, given this slow start. And against a Murktide hand, you'd want more munitions experts, I would guess. But we could just Mog War Marshal. We have Pashalik Mons, Mog War Marshal, and Sling Gang Lieutenant on this second matron would be a nice addition. I think because I'm beating counterspells right now, I just want to get munitions expert so that I don't lose to their, you know, strong creatures and stuff. They bolt my matron, which I expect them to have a ton of bolts. We're gonna probably Snoop at their end step. That's fine. If they lay a red land here, you would expect they have another Unholy Heat or something like that. Land here would be not a bad draw. Don't have to play Snoop out even, but I think I'm going to because I'm going to tick this vial up to 3. Maybe I'm not going to tick this vial up to 3. We'll see what they do to this Snoop. Mog War Marshal on top is also not bad. So here comes a bolt. No? They're going to wait till my draw step, which I think is not smart. But they have a chance to decide that it's a bad idea. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, this is fine. We know we're not drawing a land, so I'm probably just gonna play Matron again, right? Which means, do I tick up? I can Matron plus Mons here, but that doesn't make sense. So let's not tick up. Not tick up. Play Matron. Say yes. I think we'll search up a ringleader. And we're gonna vial in War Marshal. Maybe I should have done this reversed. But I was thinking of getting Snoop and then realized it was bad. We're definitely taking the slow play here and trying to set up versus a Murktide that comes down. So we're gonna pay for Echo. They can Archmage's my charm my Vial at any time. There's Mari Command on my Vial. Okay. Hoping that there's a land on top, which means I'm not going to pay Echo now. Land on top for Ringleader would be great. It's not there. I guess I'm just going to play Pashalik Mons. Now, they're not on Luris, which means we can get Furied at any point here. I'm sorry to invoke. Bring that evil on myself in the chat. But it's a thing. So them tapping out for Murktide here would probably be best for us, even though it's going to be like a 7/7. Okay, there's Unholy Heat. And the reason I played Pashalik was I don't feel they're going to tap out for Murktide, but without a land, we can't even take advantage of it. The reason I was saying, if we get a land though, we can kill this Murktide. I didn't want to just sit there and not use any of my mana. What I was trying to say. So here we black, red. In response to the trigger, cast another one. They're both going to do 4. Gonna hit him for 2. And, you know, we have an uncounterable ringleader. We have an uncounterable sling gang lieutenant to throw our last couple goblins at their face. I feel like we're in a decent position here. They do have 5 cards in hand. We'll see what any of them are. I'm just gonna cast this. They can't counter it, which means short of a dress down, we're gonna get the cards off of it. No dress down. We get a sling and an expert. Great pickups. We're gonna attack them for what looks like 7. Is that 6? 6. We go to 7 if they take it. 3 mana, Kozilek's Return. Even believe they're playing Kozilek's Return. That means like definitely no Ragavans is my guess in the whole list. Kozilek's Return is a wild one from way back in the day. Card hoses us. Not a ton we can do with it. I can play Snoop. They don't have counter spells right now. I can also just play Sling Gang and get it bolted, which is probably better since I have the second one than playing Snoop out. But I can also Aether Vial if I play Snoop, right? Which I kind of like the sound of, because then when you draw Matrons, they become card advantage more or less, and not just so slow you can't do anything with them. I think I'm going to lead on Snoop and see what's on top, and then play Aether Vial is the plan. We do want to generate a board so that we can kill Dragon's Rage Channeler, but I mean, this is one of the ways to do it. There's Mog War Marshal on top or something like that. It'd be pretty good. There's not. Play Vial and pass. I imagine they got the bolt. I mean, I went for the kind of risky play of playing a card off the top with 2. Didn't pay off at all. I had played Sling Gang Lieutenant, but we're going to play it this turn. Then we'll be closer to Sling Gang plus. You know what? They might actually Murktide here, and we just don't have a bolt in my face just to get some scry action. Put a Murktide into their graveyard, so that sounds like there's one in hand. Yeah, this is looking more and more like Murktide every second. Yep. Okay, well, with double bolt, they didn't have to bolt my face, by the way. They could have bolted every goblin I have, even the tokens. Still had 10 power in play. But Sling Gang will buy us 1 turn. Let's see what we've got. We're dead. We're pretty much exclusively dead. I don't think that there's a way to get around this. We will not sack in advance. Probably just sack the Sling Gang itself, but won't. There are draws that just probably win the game for us, but I'm not really knowing what they are right now. We may have to sack a goblin just to track our fetch. See how that turns. Okay, well, we can get up to 5, 6 goblins. We can't kill Murktide Regent. We can kill Chain Whirler, or not Chain Whirler. Rage. Dragon's Rage Channeler. I couldn't think of the word. We don't know what their last card in hand is. It's probably a counterspell because I've been. Oh, come on. Probably a counterspell because I've been playing around that this whole time. Because I have Cavern and I've only made 1 spell a turn. So. We have to do this, I believe. Wishing I had that 1 life back though, so that I could have killed the Murktide. It just wasn't an option. So we swing. They go to 9. I think we have to sack our whole board just to stay alive. This is 6 goblins. Oh, we don't even stay alive, do we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, we're just dead. If our last card was bolted, not stupid Aether Vial, we could swing that, but we don't get there. All right. Well, there goes round 1, losing to Blue Red Murktide on a pretty bad mold of 6, and then just, I don't know, getting Delvered out. There were a couple turns where I made a couple key decisions that didn't end up mattering because they just had it all. Not a ton you can do there. Not a ton you can do there. So now we have the burden of figuring out what to do between rounds. That MTGO rounds thing, yes. I have to have window up. Okay. So early. We do. I could just go get breakfast. That would just start off non-stop fucking eat. I had something that I thought was a good in between rounds stream game. Was now. I don't even remember where I found it. Got Steam or something. It's so early that like nobody's up to even talk to, say what's up, figure out. I should get my phone. Didn't I just start Steam? Yeah. All right. 1 second while this. All right. I didn't even. Somebody added me to their friends list. What are the chances that it's a like a person trying to buy? Yeah, I don't know this person. I don't know any Joshes. People keenly, I'll accept it just to see, but they used to let's see if I could find it. They used to message me to try and buy my Pudge hook from Dota. Which I'm certain has only gotten more valuable, but it's not super valuable. $3. Maybe all of a sudden these Seraphic Greevils are worth money. They're legit the worst. They could have made them so cool, and they made them ugly. Anyway, see anything here that was like speaking to me as far as good game? Cultist Simulator is fun, but it'll drive you nuts. Inscription is like easily the best game of the year last year. Ton of fun. You should play it if you haven't. I think I have videos up of it. You could just play Super Auto Pets. It's actually a good in between rounds game. All right, we're gonna do this, and then I'm gonna grab my phone. Ugh! I just got the Twitter alert. Queen Elizabeth has COVID. Means she died like 6 days ago, and they're just gonna start in the next. I don't know if that's true. Get around. So if you've never seen this game, just an auto battler. Do I have to? Oh. I have no idea the difference. This one's big. It's animal themed auto battler, but it's like not timed. The rounds are async, and you go against other people in the same round. So I don't remember a lot of these. Honestly, not gonna be giving a ton of commentary on this. Waiting for the next round. I buy it and then sell it. How much? I don't even remember how these all cost 3. And I think they sell for 1. So I can buy this and then sell it. This is actually pretty good. All right, we're just gonna buy. We're gonna buy the beaver. Feed it some honey. We have 1 excess gold. There's nothing you can do with excess gold. We gotta name our team like Vega up. Pretty good. Is there no sound here? Imagine there's. Oh, sound. That's gotta be loud. But it did. I got beat. I don't even know what I got beat by. Some kind of ant. All right. Art of battle. Deal 1 damage to a random enemy. I kind of like the sound of that. I do like summoning a 1/1 cricket too. I actually like it more than this. But I can buy them all. Do I need the apple? No. So you can stack the guys that are the same, but generally you don't want to do that. You just for at least the beginning. Why do their guys all have hats? Is that the pay to win aspect? Or is that a power up that out? Looks like we're gonna. Well, this is a 6/4. Like a level 2 horse. All right, we won 1. Tier 2 animals unlocked. Sell pigs, you gain extra gold. Beaver has our honey pot. Maybe it was not. Pretty good. Make a friendly pet faint. What's that do? In between rounds. Well, these only cost 1 gold. Was I supposed to be buying that stuff this whole time? I thought they cost 3 gold. This costs so few gold because it kind of stinks. I'm actually gonna reroll. Not the best. Copy help from the most healthy friend. This is the shop pets plus. Stack these. Buy this. Wait a second. Why didn't my roll cost me anything? Did I have extra gold somehow? I'm not even sure. Let me get rid of this cricket. Actually, horse. Not like we have double horse. I think the horse is probably better than the crab. Horse is probably the best unit on our board. Beaver kind of sucks, but I'm gonna buy this fucking crab. We're like kind of don't have a healthier friend. Guess we can get a healthier. We'll give our duck boost. Buy this crab. Wait, oh, the apple costs more. Oh, I fucked it. I don't care that much. 33 minutes. For those curious. Definitely lose. No way. Complete and miss. Get us out of this. Although, closer than I thought. But not really that close. Okay, let's see if we can. When it faints, you deal 2 damage to everybody. Temporary boost. Then another pet honeybee. We can just like keep banking on maybe getting a little bit better. What does it cost to reap? It costs 1 gold to reap. Probably why I didn't know. I have no idea what the hell the bone attack is. I see it often. I say often. I've seen it before. I played this game forever. But no idea what we're supposed to be doing with it. Is it time to sell the beaver, even though he's my best guy? Time to sell. I don't know what the bonus. It says that you deal 5 more damage, but it's like only on feint attacks. But even then, it never adds to it, or it didn't used to. Maybe it was just bugged. I was playing. Hoping to get a better matchup round 2. Gotta be. Third Murktide is a tough one. All right, I think we just have already lost. I would love to throw in the towel, right? But lost battle, give all friends +1. Well, I did do that. I can level this up and then sell it, which may be right. This is a 4-cost unit or pip. I don't know. Or 4. There you go. I actually like that. The skunk's pretty good. Best unit. Am I gonna? Won't be our best unit. I definitely. Skunk. Definitely want this guy. Oh man, I was supposed to sell this first. Am I gonna buy both of them? Yeah, I think so. You can see that I am clearly not doing it. Take the permanent one. Okay, so now we gotta position stuff. I guess like this. A friend ahead. I guess this? Because it's gonna be permanent, so we wanna make our nice skunk boy get him better. If we can even win this. I think we're really far behind. Our team looks good for like early stuff, but I got him. There's a Pioneer Showcase Challenge. I'm not playing. Nor do I know Pioneer that well. At least we got a draw, okay? Friend ahead, attacks, gain +2. Okay, I like that. Friend summoned. We're doing 1 summon. Melon armor's pretty sweet. So we could roll. I think the best thing is this kangaroo. The problem is we want to put this kangaroo behind our biggest butt guy. So like, probably not the best. We're gonna sell this snail for sure. Buy this kangaroo. Put this here, I guess. Actually, you could put the kangaroo last, right? No. Yeah, never mind. I guess this will definitely get 2 attacks off, right? And this will be big butted. I guess we'll do that. Roll. Roll one more time. I mean, oh, let's see. I didn't even look at these things. I'm so dumb. For the last one. Deal attack damage to adjacent pets. Pretty good. Give 50% of Dodo's attack to friend ahead. I like that, but and 1/1/1 dirty rat up front for the opponent. I like that too. Even though it's not good. I'm supposed to get rid of this mosquito. But I would just buy this badger. All right, let's see. In this game, I guess you can, right? If you get all the trophies at the top. I've clearly never done that. What is that? Ox. Well, too late. Oh, it hits my skunk too? Didn't know that. And it said adjacent. Well, that was closer than it looked like. All right. We are 1 loss away from death. Summon a chick with 1 health and half the attack. Bad. Okay, I like this dolphin. Also like the pear. I think I'm gonna get rid of the spider and buy the chicken. And then give the chicken this. And then I think we want to replace the chicken with this. And this. You want your biggest dude up front? Probably, right? We're just trying to pump this chicken up. We could buy this honeybee too. Oh, we definitely don't want to. This badger actually sucks. I guess if he's last, it doesn't matter. But then it's like, I don't know why even have him. I think you want this on the chicken. The game is successful in at least making you say funny things. Yeah, this looks like a good setup I made here. Gonna kill. Wait, what? What did? Oh, see, that was exactly perfect, and I still lost. Well, I guess I drew. 1 trophy, 2 hearts, 1 mind. Swallow friend ahead and release it as a level 1. Nah. I mean, I guess you could do this. In fact, I do. Probably want to roll. Count shop food by 1 gold. Eh. Armor. Friend ahead faints, gain melon armor? I don't know. It's so weak in general. Let's just pump up this chicken. Look at all these. I'm like barely parsing this. Damn, this garlic seems really good. Garlic on the hippo? I don't even know what the hippo does. Oh, the hippo is sick. Alright, the hippo is like god tier unit. There's 2 matches left. We'll start one because it's async. Alright, this is a start. Pump our duck up. Slippery husbands. Touched husband. So sad. Well, this looks like it might beat me. I guess it's a draw. Double fish. Okay. Means you only need 1 more to level up, so we'll buy them both. We could honeybee something. Let's roll. Ooh. I don't want the fish right now, but I can freeze it, right? Freeze. And then... I think this is better. I forgot that it buffs it even before you level up. I didn't even notice that last game. I think that's better though. I think wow, look at this meta. Everybody on the mosquito plan. Mosquitoes are tearing me apart. All right, so we're just drawing though. Drawing is good. And then we can level up if we get something good next turn. Your 2 animals unlocked. 4 attack, deal 1 damage to friend behind. See that now, that would be good if you had somebody that did something on damage, right? Okay, so let's I guess, I mean, it's probably worth doing this, right? We should probably roll. I kind of want elephant. Just because it's like better than what I've got. I'm gonna roll. Get a mouse. I don't like the mouse. I'm gonna roll again. All right. We can't level up both beaver and otter. Buy, give a random friend, and this is sell, give him +1. All right, I think attack is important. We're gonna buy the otter. Powered up the duck again, which is pretty good. And we can't buy that, right? All right. I think this might be our first loss. That was the first round where we didn't really make use of all our gold. Although their team doesn't look too much different than ours. operating differently, though. I think we're gonna... Yeah, it's another draw. Okay. All right. Seems like we figured out how to play this game. These all stink. I like the hedgehog. I like the hedgehog a lot. I guess I'm gonna do this and buy the hedgehog. And then, do we level up our fish now? I think we level up our fish. Don't really. Do you just, is that permanent? It says gain, so probably no. I'm wondering if I want to freeze it, but I don't think so. End the turn with excess gold, it warns you because you can technically still reroll, which I guess I should have to try to find pets to freeze. There you go. Learning more every day. But we won our first round. Expected. I feel good about that. Camel, hurt, give friend behind 1 and 2. Ooh, okay. Now that is a combo. You want this guy to die pretty early, actually. I don't think we want any of this stuff. We do want this camel. I don't think we want this fish anymore. It does 4 damage, but I think we're gonna get rid of the... Probably just get rid of the otter. Fish, otter, anything. So we'll buy this. You want to put the elephant in front of the camel. And then we want this guy to die pretty early. To wipe out their little guys. And my stuff can just like take it. Right? Let's roll. Get more fish. I mean, maybe. Right? Buy the salad first. That's good. Take this. Roll. Freeze this. And the sheep seems pretty good, but it's not the strategy I'm on this time. Still 2 matches left in the challenge before we 0-2 drop, guys. Blue-red Murktide's a tough one. You're not gonna win them all. And we had to mulligan in game 1. Kind of just got destroyed game 2. Just got destroyed here. Garlic armor is really good. All right. Does being hurt not happen when I have the garlic armor? I wonder. Oh, that stinks. Oh, is this... No, I just bought fish. I'm gonna say, is this permanent? I'm gonna see. We're gonna learn. Guess I'll freeze the fish. I think that's all I want to freeze. So we're trying to see if the camel being hurt by the elephant doesn't happen with the garlic armor. It looks like it still counts. Well, it happened so fast. I wasn't there. Looks like it still counts though. We draw. Probably the best run I've ever had of this. I didn't even realize I still had the duck. Duck's gonna be good coming up. Ooh, scorpion. What? Does not upgrade. Peanut attack. Knock out any pet hurt by this. Why is it called a peanut attack? Because it's like allergies? Is that the joke? We can't really use the scorpion, can we? Unless we put it in the very front row. And it's just like bad against so much. I don't want this duck to keep getting buffed. Round 2 has started against an Eldrazi player, Norath Decay. Seal. Alright. Not sure if this is making noises. Oh, it's only making sounds, so there shouldn't be any background music. I'm just gonna minimize it. Which see. Go. Look, I just jumped sides of the screen. Alright, so Norath isn't there yet. Means I can't even see my hand. Which means can't buy garlic armor. I like this. Seems like a good thing to sink your money. I'm gonna get rid of this fish soon. Probably gonna get rid of it for the I'll know when Norath wants me to get my starting hand. It'll give me a little pop-up that you guys won't see. We are in the second round. Waiting. We just wrecked somebody? So it happened so fast, and I was just like looking. Alright. This gives shop pets +2 health. I think this dolphin is pretty good. This duck, while it is good, I think it has served its purpose. We're gonna try to power up. Crab is not bad either. So let's sell this and this. Sell this. Buy this. Buy this. We'll roll. Start feeding this dung. Do I want that, or do I want to level up this elephant? Can I see what it looks like level 2? It doesn't look like I can. I'll freeze this one way or another. Feed this dugong. Roll. Chicken not bad. Freeze the cupcake? You can freeze the cupcake. I'm gonna freeze this garlic armor, that's for sure. Alright. We're in MTGO. We'll see how this one goes afterwards. They haven't revealed anything, but we are on the draw with Vile Matron. This is really bad against Thoughtseize, but they've mulled to 6. I'm gonna keep. They may be mulling because they are on like their whatever said, but Eldrazi Tron can be a grindy matchup. Probably want to try to go for the combo game 1, but this actually has a combo in it. It doesn't look like it. But you play turn 1 Vile, and on turn 3 you get to play Matron and Vile and Snoop, and then you search for the rest of it. It's a little bit slow, and it's pretty soft to Karn the Great Creator in this instance, but not actually knowing what they're on. I think this is a pretty decent keep. And against a weaker hand from them that has like matter reshapers and stuff, pretty strong. Alright. I guess we're gonna have to cast Matron. Keep our life total the highest. This is the way to do it. I already know we're on Goblins. It's not like playing Cavern Hides or whatever. Yeah, so if they're on just a Saga hand... Ooh, doesn't look like they're on just a Saga hand. They are going to have Tron next turn. Do we even beat Ugin? I guess we can. This is a unique hand. So it used to be that if you drew your second Sling Gang Lieutenant, you were shit out of luck for the combo. Now we play Mog Fanatic as well. Not just give us more combo potential, but it has that nice side effect where now to end your combo, you can put Mog Fanatic on top. And you don't need all your sling. Any sling deck to be. May see the time, and I don't think it's really coming anytime soon. But you may see the time when Modern is just too fast and Sling Gang Lieutenant unplayable because it's 4 mana. Just fill your curve earlier with other things. So Karn the Great Creator, and so I have to use this vial now. It's turned off. Means that a Walking Ballista that they fetch is going to be pretty good. We do have another Snoop on top, so that's a thing. We can somehow get this Karn the Great Creator off the field. Be in great shape. I'm not playing Crater Makers. Tron matchup is Thought Not Seer. Okay. You have outs to just win because they chose not to get Walking Bull. So let's see if that hurts them. Maybe they don't understand the combo and they take Sling Gang. But Matron, what I'm expecting to hit the deck here. What gonna do today? They have a really cool thing happening today. I don't know if you know who Levon Helms is. Levon Helms was the drummer for Bob Dylan and the band. He does everything. I am going to be getting one of his drum sets. Gonna have it. Gonna be really cool. He's like one of the most famous drummers of all time. Excited about that. It doesn't really matter what I tick up my vial to. I don't think. It's like Karn. So this is like minuscule amounts of equity. We're gonna look for it. We're gonna see if we can find. We don't get it here. Now they have a Walking Ballista, and their Walking Ballista is going to be for 7 or 8. So if it's 8, the 4/4, which means they kill both our Snoops, which means we're probably losing this game. We had a chance there with the fetch land to pull our way out. Oh, come on. This is the second time I did it. Pull our way out of it with the fetch and just end the game on the spot. We're not lucky enough. And attacking Karn down to 1 or to 2 doesn't do anything for us. So we're just kind of hoping that... I don't even know. I honestly don't know what we're hoping at this point. We might just lose. This is another matchup that's not bad. We have a sideboard for. But we're just... Our hands are lining up poorly. What can I say? I think our opening hand was fine. Maybe opening... maybe I'm supposed to mulligan because of the message I got about them playing Eldrazi Tron. You know... Wait, us. What? Even a so just a 2/2 Walking Ballista is enough to stop our combo. Are they not gonna? How do you not slam Walking Ballista onto this board? I don't get it. If this, even if Snoop is scary, Walking Ballista kills future Snoop. I don't really understand this strange play. They take the other Snoop. They go to tutor again. They got Walking Ballista off of Arn. Oh, so they're just gonna boat me? Well, I mean, that kind of hurts. Not gonna lie. It's a weird direction to take this game. But probably, I mean, they know I'm drawing dead next turn. There's that. They should attack me for 4. I don't think there's any way they should leave this Thought-Knots back. Although if I do, I get to draw past this. How am I beating this boat being... Am I supposed to just quad block and... I think I am, actually. I have 2 cards in hand. One of them's Ballista, though. I can't beat that Ballista. Go to game 2. I can't beat Ballista. I sack my whole board blocking this thing. I draw a fetched land. Even if I draw a Ringleader, I don't think I'm beating Ballista. Alright, so we have Trash Master. Chain Roller's not very good. We have Blood Moon. Hitsugu Consumes All is interesting. And we have Voidmere. Eldrazi specifically, I think Voidmere is better against. Obviously, Voidmere or Blood Moon are... Alright. Mog Fanatic is pretty bad in this matchup. Dark Prospector gives you the turn 2 move, so I'm going to leave it. I think we're supposed to lean on combo here. And that means probably no Mog Fanatics. Do it like this. Pretty old configuration of the deck, actually. We won the die roll. Yes, we'd like first. This hand, 2 Kikis. Not very good. Isn't gonna close the game out very quickly. All right, this I can keep. Can I? There's no relevant cards here. Like Aether Vial, sure, but it gets shut off by Karn. I think I have to mulligan this. Wow. It just feels like, you know, you pay your money. You had Expert as an out. How's it go? Out. The Karn? The Karn is going to start +2ing. We don't actually have Expert. Not going to be at 1. Oh, on that 1 turn, could have drawn. It would be a 1 for 1 turn. Yeah, if we draw Expert, you kill Karn, but then that just means Boat isn't getting crewed, and they had Thrawn and a Walking Ballista in hand, so it's not really an out. It's an out to kill Karn, but it's not going to win that game. Okay, I'm going to keep this. Where I had Snoop on top. Yeah, right. I think we're talking about the same turn. Oh, the turn before. Not a problem with the concession. Just a problem with... just pointing out that that was a good out. Yeah, we didn't find. We'll keep this. We'll throw back Harbinger and a Matron. And we'll try to combo them, I suppose. But we're mulling to 5 already, again. And it's like... It feels kind of bad. We mulled our first hand of the day. We kept a sketchy 6 against an unknown opponent. Got destroyed by Blue-Red Murktide. We kept a decent 7. And then lost like a longer game, but still got pretty much destroyed. Like, we dealt with 1 Murktide Regent, though, in that game. Like, you know, the game turned very quickly, but I think we actually... We played it well, and we put ourselves in a position to beat a Murktide Regent, and then we just didn't win after that, which happens. And now, falling to 5. It sucks because, like, so much. Like, I'm playing this tournament to top 8. I'm not playing this to waste my whole day. You know what I mean? And like, I'm not gonna keep going if I'm owned. Like not. So like, it sucks when it's not even decided by matchup. Like both these matchups are fine. Just like having to mulligan to 5 or even mulligan at all. Not really seeing any great hands. But that is the game. You just feel it more at the higher stage. I don't know what they're thinking about here. Perhaps they're double queued. I think the Pioneer Showcase started. They're just like, oh, starts in an hour. I don't have a Pioneer deck. I don't think I want to play in the showcase anyway. You have a Pioneer deck of choice right now? When I brewed myself a long time ago, it stinks. When I brewed myself recently, probably also stinks. But a similar deck made its way into modern stream. Popular. Still not playing. I might play something. I think the card missing here. This is why. Meat Hook Massacre is $1 million. I don't even think I want Herald of Anguish. There's better cards. But Meat Hook Massacre on a board full of bullshit is just what swamp did I pick? I plan on rotating through them, to be perfectly honest, but for the first one I did the classic bamboo print swamp. I like the other one. Very reminds me of the watching D player. It's very like Japanese. Right, wait. It's our turn again. Our turn again. But that's the one I went with first. I think they thought they F6'd what happened there. Damn. No 2-drop. I'm gonna play Matron and look for Snoop, right? And hope that they have junk, but they kept on 7. Oh no, they kept on 6. We're on 5. Kind of getting unlucky here. You think the swamp looks too, because it's got, and it's the lantern, right? Like right at the top. So it even. Yeah, it even could confuse you for this thing. These symbols in the top left. I could see that. I like that it's red, to be perfectly honest, but yeah, I had that problem with my green swamps where I was keeping them to cast Noble Hierarch. Not working out. There was so many hands I kept where it's, oh, that's a base and doesn't function. Okay, add a reshaper. Okay. I mean, now I just play it, right? We pretend that we were holding up something this whole time. Munitions expert on top is not bad. I don't think that this Snoop is going to survive, but we'll see. Why, yes. Here, let's pretend we're going to block. I don't know what that was for. Wanted to do it. Wanted to flex my... Play the Hasty Trampler, second main. That's what I want. Nothing? Is this Dismember? Not gonna cast Munitions Expert. Gonna cast Boggart Harbinger off the top. How's that sound? You tell me. Let's do it properly. Do pretend. God damn it. I haven't gotten this right on the first try one time today. Looks like they're dead. They are. I was gonna say let's be fancy and put a Mog Fanatic on top to like make them think twice with their Pithing Needle, what they would name. But I actually can't because I took all of the Mog Fanatics out. So we got there. I don't know what is in their hand. I guess they were hoping for Prawn or a draw. They just didn't want to go low. And maybe they kept Artifact Hate or Enchantment Hate so that they could... Or maybe they're like the kind of madman that is saving their Dismember for my Harbinger, but no. Fling Gang. Yeah, with draws like this, the second hand would have been fine too. That was completely drawn off the top. I didn't even notice. But you're right. That's how you win a mull to 5. That's actually how you win a mull to 5 even without the draws, like this combo. That's why the deck is still good. But I actually don't know if my opponent is even paying attention based on the way they've played the rest of the game, so I'm not resenting them for making this go out. I think they're not there. Not entirely sure about that. We don't want Hidetsugu. Chain Roller like kind of stacks up decently. I'm pretty sure I don't. You know what? Fury kills Karn. Fury kills Karn. Do I bring in Fury because of that? A Fury? Some Furies? Do I shave a land? I know a lot of people are playing 23 and 22 anyway, which is crazy greedy 22. I don't know how we ever did it. I was just like, I think I was just depressed about the deck that time. I guess you could shave a Vial because of Karn. Doesn't really make a ton of sense. I would almost rather shave Munitions Expert. But then, like, why am I not shaving Mog War Marshal for another Fury then? All right. Gonna go like this. I may have overboarded. We're probably gonna win based on combo here, but I still may have overboarded. If we're gonna win. No, I'm not saying we're probably gonna win. 8 cutting expert? It depends. Most of their stuff we just can't kill. Most of their stuff we just don't want to kill. Good against Ballista, but it's like not really good against Ballista. It just forces the board wipe. No swamp here. But I do kind of want to keep this because Fury onto a Blood Moon board is probably pretty good. This is soft to Thought Knot Seer, I would say. Like a turn 2 Thought Knot Seer. Or turn 3 even. Interesting. On the draw, so this Blood Moon is pretty bad. But if they just put like a Matter Reshaper out again. They kept on, they mulled to 6. They keep. They didn't see us do anything with enchantments and artifacts that game, so like I assume that's what they had in their hand. And maybe they boarded down on them based on the results of last game. So this hand percentage point. No. This is a risky keep. We're on the draw, which makes the cards that we have in hand worse. Yeah, no, we're not. We're planning on using Aether Vial. And the reason that Aether Vial even seems like a way out in the future is because this is a useless card against us. They should have taken this out. I mean, it's going to be good against our Fury here, but it's not the card that they should have played. We're going to keep thought of a Blood Moon out of their head by playing all of our weird lands. That's annoying when you see a card that just should be terrible against you and then lines up well, but whatever. But yeah, we're planning on using this Aether Vial or any black card. Alright, so it looks like they kept a natural Tron hand, which means our Blood Moon's going to be a turn slow, which is probably not good. But I am going to play this Snoop out, so there's that. Ringleader on top is also not the worst. Dismember. Okay. So there goes that. Hopefully this is not a fantastic payoff. Maybe they just kept it because of Dismember. Yes. Okay. And is looking better by the minute. The only way to get Auntie's Hovel into play untapped, by the way, to reveal a Goblin, it doesn't come in untapped under Blood Moon. And they already knew about the Ringleader, so we reveal it. Here comes a Karn. So oh, it's a Walking Ballista. Well, I'm going to be able to get this Fury big enough to kill it. I'm not gonna just save, so we're gonna play Ringleader. What I'm trying to say, because it would be great if they're not going to, but all right. So at this point, maybe I have to kill Ballista with Fury. Actually, they're gonna equip. Right? They're gonna equip and they're gonna pump. Well, they can't pump, but they can equip. And then if I Violent Pashlik Mons, I kill this. But then I just wouldn't Violent Pashlik Mons. So they either have to equip or pump. So I guess I'm just gonna wait. And hope that they pump. I can't play this Munitions Expert, by the way. So I could have just pitched. That would be what I pitched to Fury, but I think I can keep a Fury in play. I think that's how this game is looking. If they equip, they get to kill both Pashlik and my Ringleader, but then I just untap and slam Fury, and I have a very fast clock. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna try to block if they attack. They know I have Pashlik Mons. They must be aware that this is coming, and they're trying to force it. So they kill my Pashlik Mons. I ping their Ballista. And they kill my Ringleader. That's fine. So now we're going to untap Uptick Vial, play Ringleader, slam Fury, and I think we're going to win this game. We're pretty far ahead, I would say. Maybe I don't even play Fury. It depends what I get off of this Ringleader. We can just do that. Because we can tick up our Vial. Actually kind of like playing Trashmaster here instead of Fury. What is that? It does 3 this turn and then 6 next turn, as opposed to 2 this turn and then 8 next turn. I think I'm gonna play Fury. I mean, actually, if I play Trashmaster, this makes any Ballistas they play bad, not just because of the fact that I can sacrifice a Goblin to kill it, but because nothing is a 2/2, so they won't get any value. They can play it as a 1/1 and then equip Basilisk Collar, but like, I don't think there's a way around their Walking Ballista being a 4-mana kill spell, and I'm actually mad. Yeah. So they're gonna equip this. They're going to attempt to ping my Trashmaster, and I'm gonna kill their Oh, will it be last known information? How does that even work? Because it would just die. So it would no longer have Death Touch, but it had Death Touch when it activated the ability, right? I guess I tick this up, right? But then if I tick this up, I can't play Sling Gang. Matron, not bad. Why didn't I kill it in response to the equip? I probably should have. I think I was just F6'd. I think I assumed that it wouldn't do that. Here we are. I think I win if I just get Ringleader again, but Sling Gang seems really good here, right? I can't stop. What happens here if I... They're just gonna kill my Trashmaster, right? But I want the Ballista out of the way. And I can't attack. I guess I have to do this. I played this really badly, but I don't think it's gonna matter. I thought they were going to activate Ballista on my Trashmaster, and then I would kill the collar in response, but then the weird last known information thing came up. That's why I'm like, that's how I got into this bad situation. But I'm hoping that it doesn't matter. We're gonna attack for 3, 4, 5 here. And we can Violent Fury if we really want to. I think I played this really badly, though. That turn, you're right. I definitely should have just killed the collar in response to equip. Or the... Right, this is fun. Sort of a weird play because that cost them 5 life anyway. I think, yes, I do want to tick up because now there's only one Sling Gang and I have the Fury in my hand. To, like, make sure that we have lethal next turn. So this beats Thought Not Seer even. They can't cast Thought Not Seer, but if they were to like Force of Vigor, would kind of suck, because then I would definitely have to Violus in because they could Force of Vigor both these and then Thought Not Seer, but I think we've got this. It looks like they're about to concede, but you're definitely right, Mewtwo. I should have killed in response to equip. I was just like thinking what their play was going to be, that I was going to play better than, and the play that I decided they were going to do was equip, kill my Trash Master before the board gets any worse for them. But they just equipped and held. Makes sense. Can't ever stop the Death Touch. And so like, not the Walking Ballista not surviving that ping is what made it kind of crappy. But anyway, 4 matches left, 36 minutes into the round. We're probably going to be here for another 15-20 minutes. So let's go back to our between rounds timer. I think we're just ready to go on this. I don't remember where we're at, so we're just going to hit okay. This is looking fine for us. I think. It's very hard to parse these boards. Well, maybe it's not looking fine. We lose. By a ton, but we lost. Tier 5 animals. We'll level up our elephant. Deal 1 damage to 2 friends behind. Wait, that's not what I want. Oh no. 3 5/5 flies. That's pretty crazy. How's it going, Rope Burn? We're 1-1 in the challenge. Waiting on the next round. Guess I want to give this garlic armor because this elephant. Do I want this fly? It feels like I want this fly. But you'd want the fly to be all the way in the back. We could also just feed a pair to our seal. Keep buffing our team. I think this fly is probably better than the hedgehog. Not sure. This seems just too good, the dolphin, to get rid of. I'm gonna freeze this if I don't use it. The fly just seems really good. All right, freeze this. We get rid of the hedgehog. Buy the fly. We gotta put the fly, in the way back. And then roll. I'm gonna 5/5 bust. I like that. Eats shop food gain. Yeah, no. I think so. This seems really good. Freeze that. I'm gonna roll again. Freeze our seal friend. And we don't have any level 3 friends, so I don't think I'm going to save that. We're just going to end. Do they even run green spells to discard to Force of Vigor? I have no idea, Mewtwo. I should have answered that a long time ago. But that's what I assume out of Tron, but you're right that Eldrazi Tron probably doesn't even do that, so. Looks like me and everybody else understands that these flies are good. Fly Lord, only thing left. It's funny, it's like that fly is like basically like a necromancer in you know, other theme of this game. Place food shop with 2 free milk. Oh shit, we're gonna do that. They're also good though. I think this is just better. Do this. Yeah, I think I do want to level this seal. We can just keep it frozen. I guess I just want to buy the pair as well. And then buy this cow instead of this dolphin. No, I loved it. Yeah. Get rid of this dolphin. Buy the cow. Milk it up. Wait. If I sell the cow, I can buy like a whale. Or I can buy another seal. I don't really need that. I guess as far as gold goes, the thing to do is just buy this seal. What does this say? This only functions with. And do that. Buy this. We'll just keep. Actually, probably should have waited to buy the seal, but we got lucky and it didn't ever buff it randomly. Here's that person that added me. Who is this? I told you I didn't know who they are. They're gonna ask me to buy them Steam gift cards or some bullshit. Definitely a scam. It could be a friend that I don't know. All right, pizza. I'm into pizza. I love pizza. Oh, so we don't know if it's still worth doing. Nice. Got there. We're just gonna roll. Tiger. Friend ahead repeats their ability in battle as if they were level 1. Well, this is a neat stack now. So we can put this guy in front. And put this here. We have a friend behind us. Yeah. Start a battle, deal 8 damage to the last enemy. It's pretty good, but... Oh shit. You think we'll get lucky on the pizza again? Try it out. Actually, stats-wise, there's like 2 random friends +1/+1. So this is +3/+3 total, and this is +4/+4 total. Yeah, and with a chance for way more. All right. Let's go. We're looking pretty good. The seal moving to the front was not what I expected, but it kind of makes sense. Looking for one more player for a tournament. Can you play? What does that even mean? Just played versus you on my main account and added. Why not? Dota, by the way. I'm gonna go on with this scam. What's the tournament? I told them I don't want to play anything that doesn't have a prize. They're gonna tell me there's a wild prize. They're gonna tell me, and they're gonna tell me that there's an entry fee. They told me they just played against me in Dota. I haven't played Dota in a really, like years long. I don't want to sell anything to get this free cow shit again. I'd like to, but I just can't bring myself to do it. I guess I'll give garlic armor to the tiger. I don't know what the gorilla does. Let's see what the gorilla does first. Hurt, gain coconut shield, which ignores damage once, works once per turn. Doesn't seem that good. It's probably good, and I just don't know what I'm talking about, but it doesn't seem that good. I can't really do anything here except roll. Buy a tier 1 pet, give other pets +1. All right, let's save this pizza. And I guess we can save this garlic armor too. Although I don't know what I'd rather him have. We'll learn from this one. Keep rolling. Rhino, deal 4 damage to the first enemy. Oh, that's pretty good. It's actually really good. I wish that was... Let's freeze this. Deal 50% attack damage to a random enemy. That's pretty good too, but it's not the best. Alright, let's keep going. We might replace this fly with this rhino. I'm not sure. Because the 5/5s are going to fall off as we get further into this tournament. Oh man, they killed my tiger immediately. At least I still have something behind. Yeah, we lose. Damn. 2 matches left. 42 minutes in. Well, we definitely level up this tiger. Definitely buy some pizza. Haven't been lucky enough to hit the seal in a while. I guess we reroll. Just beat our seal. End turn. Named Immortal Cup. It's tier 3. Prize $80. Oh wait, entry is free. What? I don't think they were trying to scam me. I think they added the wrong person. +1 ooh, okay. Wait a second. That's actually what happens. What order does this happen in? The order you want it to happen in. Nice. Friend ahead attacks, deal 5 damage to a random enemy. That's actually pretty solid. We don't have anything we expect to attack a bunch though, right? Because like things die super quick now. But that is a cool thing. Garlic armor is just getting worse and worse though, right? These flies are getting worse and worse too. The seal is still gonna be good though. Let's unfreeze this garlic armor and let's roll. Come back as a 1/1 after fainting. It sucks because like we'll buy the pizza first. You obviously want to feed. I guess it does another 5 damage, so that's probably worth it. Oh no! Doesn't do 5 damage. All right, something I learned. I don't know what that parrot does. I get it. And we don't even get it because it's the first guy and there's no room. Oh, that was a bad play. Okay, though. Well, maybe it's not okay because destroyed. I now have 113 points. I don't know what that means. We're dead. Roll? Want any of these, do I? Like the fish. Oh, I was supposed to buy the beaver first? Whoops. Did that all wrong. Art. Feels stupid to go with a gimp thing right off the bat. We don't want to buff this. We want to buff this. And this and roll. Then I guess we'll freeze this. And I like the duck, but whatever. Like this. Edible underdogs. Sounds good. Think we win this one, guys. Don't know though. Might not win this one. Draw this one. So at the beginning, I think we just this. Guess we'll buy this. Roll. Do I want to get the beaver? I think I just want to. Freeze this. Freeze them both, but we're gonna have tier 2 next round, I think, so probably not worth a bunch of level 1s. We just beat this buff fish. Not even sure. Yeah, we actually win. Sick. Buff fish almost took us out though. All right, so now I'm just gonna level this. All right, I'm into this plan. Does this make the shop pets bigger? This makes the shop pets bigger, but I think I want to do that yet. This. Oh, that's like even during the shop phase. Interesting. Is that permanent? That might be permanent. All right, we'll see though. 3-2 right now. If it starts the round after this, is it permanent? Well, it'll be even bigger, I guess. Look at these poop heads. Why do they have poop on their head? Is that what you do with your points? You buy poop for your head? My timer? No, my timer is not still working. Sorry about that. Like not minimum. 53 minutes into the round, 1 match left. It is permanent, by the way. We're gonna sell this. We're gonna try and level up our dog. A whole bunch. Act for. I don't understand what that means. Sounds like it gives them 5 damage, but it doesn't. I don't understand it at all. But I think I'm gonna buy it. Give it to my dog. How do you not give a dog a bone? All right. 8:45. We're investing our dog. Try and get it bigger. Is it random what it gets? Yeah. Look, it all worked out. Okay. I want that. I have no idea if the dog's thing even did anything. But we definitely wanted to survive early game. We're gonna re-roll our shop, I think. We're on the summons plan day. Friend ahead feints gain. Alright, fuck that. Alright. We're all in. All in on dog. Ooh, what is this? Looks painful. Yeah, so that guy, he had 2, but he did 5 to me. I'm confused. Maybe like, don't know how it works. I don't understand it. Dog gonna win? Dog wins. Dog's so good. I don't really want this. Guess we roll? I guess I could just buff dog. Like the level 2 fighter. I also like the sound of the squirrel. That would have been good with a seal last game, but on the seal. Yeah, I should have taken that horse. I think the horse only gets +2 attack. I don't remember. Dog worse than horse? No. +2, yeah. We would just have a 2. Die to any random damage. Wow, this animal's doing a lot of work here. I don't think dog wins this one, guys. Actually, this gives the guy behind him melon armor. Maybe dog win. Nope. Poop head horse. Too good. We are in round 3 apparently. Or no, we're about to be paired. Nothing good here. Well, I guess that's pretty good. If I put this guy inside of this guy, yes, I do get the hunt. I'm just gonna finish thinking about this, and then we'll go into the game. Like chicken. Why not? Canned food. Get round. Map keep. Scipios. This is a known entity. I just don't know him. We're playing a salt loam. Okay. Castle Garenbrig. I wonder. Well. So we don't have the turn 3 combo. I don't want to say it like that. We could turn 3 combo here, and it still may not be fast enough because this is by Titan. So we're gonna get Titaned. Although this is a slow Titan hand. I assume that they're about to play the Dryad next turn, and then that's it. So this turn, I can Violent Prospector and play Matron, but That doesn't get us anywhere, but I think that allows us to combo next turn. I never remember. The Vial on 2 with another 2-drop in hand will help the mana situation for that. Oseju. Dryad of the Elysian Grove. So they get another... I always hate that they get another land drop. Not only does this fix all your mana, but you get another land drop? It's crazy. Now, it's not going to be enough for them here. But... so strong. Alright. So, we will tick our Vial up. Okay. Do we look on top for a Harbinger just to do it? Yes, because I haven't done the math as to whether or not this works yet. Down to the Bugbear on top. Alright. So, we Vial in the Snoop. We play... we play Matron by sacking Snoop. Yeah. And this is our black mana for Harbinger. And this coin flip of a matchup is going to start 1-0 in our favor. They kept a hand that was just a bit too slow. That's always good. Dealing game 1 on the draw from Titan is pretty good. I don't know what it is. If this was happening in like a league, I would just be like completely comfortable right now. But like because we're in a challenge, I'm like terrified I'm gonna misclick. Silly, obviously. I think it's just because people like are making me do it. Really need those percentage points. We copy Harbinger. Go get Sling Gang. Can I start thanking people for letting me do it in the chat? Be like, thank you for letting me combo off. I just love performing the combo. I love showing people how it's done. For every single point of damage. Dude, comboing off for 19 wouldn't have been good enough. I was very glad that I got. Alright, they finally can see. Blood Moon comes in. About it. You can bring in Fury to kill a Dryad early. I guess you can bring in Trash Master, but not sure that that's where you want to be. I think actually the Mog Fanatics probably should... Maybe we take out a Mog War Marshal, keeping a Fanatic. Because, oh, this only kills X3s, doesn't it? Dryad's a 4. I was thinking, like, so it lines up better against a Dryad. And have that as a feed. Let's go! So, this is a matchup where it's like kind of turn 3 combo or bust. Here we are. Gonna keep this one. Just need to draw a land. Why we play 24. Put yourself in a position where all you need to draw is a land and you're good. I mean, the combo's super fast, so it's not about it being... First of all, boring content. It's like, I don't care. Oh, I never changed my scene. It's like, my content's probably pretty boring anyway. But Boreal Grazer. Good card, good card. I return ahead now. I guess I'm just gonna Cavern. But yeah, they're just hoping for a misclick. Hoping for a misclick or wanting to refresh on the combo. It's all reasonable. They can always make you do. It takes like all of 30 seconds to do. At least it feels that way. So I imagine there's a bounce land coming up if they're playing Telerio as tapped. No amulets. Is this just Titan Shift? Is this not even Amulet Titan? Are they playing around Blood Moon? I do appreciate them playing around Blood. It is the correct thing. Looks like they're dead. I mean, that's sort of free, but I'm not gonna just pull it off the top. Grab a swamp. Gonna make my blue mana to assert dominance. We're gonna put our Boggart Harbinger game-winning combo on the stack. Do you have a response? Let it resolve. Thank you. I will use Boggart Harbinger's ability to search for Kiki Jiki. Put it on top of my library. I will Kiki Jiki's ability. Alright, we're 2-1 in the challenge. Having to come all the way for win. I don't. It's like not. It's not a huge. It takes 1 minute. And usually, my brain is capable of doing that and talking. I have misclicked a few times on stream. I've put Kiki Jiki on top again after searching for Boggart, searching with the last copy of Boggart Harbinger. But I think I've done that one time. And another time I've probably missed. But I don't remember that. I just think it probably happened. I do remember putting Kiki Jiki back on top, though. That was dumb. So that was a really quick win. By the way, we're going to switch to the correct MTGO between... 31 matches still in progress. This is where, if you were a real tournament player, you'd go get lunch. Copy ability from pet ahead as level 1 until end of battle. I mean, sure, I guess. That seems pretty good. Give the rightmost friend +2/+3. That's pretty good too. But we're on this spawn thing. I feel like I'm supposed to play this parrot. Let's play this parrot. And then do this. Do I want to give a pet? We'll reroll. We'll roll the dice on this one. I'm gonna 5/5 bus is actually pretty sick. Better than this. Just weaker than this in general. I think I'm gonna freeze this. Because if we can level this, then it gets a lot better. Gonna buff the chicken. Gonna also get my slippers. My feet are starting to get cold. It's like a weird thing in my New York City apartment that it's about 1,000 degrees in here. It's incredibly dry. The radiator just dries the room out. But there's still enough of a draft across the floor that my feet are freezing all the time, even if it's 1,000 degrees in my apartment. And there's nobody who lives underneath me. So like that's not heated. Well, it might be heated actually. But it's like the basement. It's probably not. It's probably hot as fuck actually down there. New York City. Radiator type deal. That's closer to the boiler. I don't know. Give a pet +1 experience for feeding it. I don't know what level 3 of this cricket looks like, but I'm tempted. Could also give the parrot that. I think I should buy this, is what it comes down to. I could give it to the dog. Dog is tier 3? I'm gonna give it to the dog. And then I'm gonna roll. 2 deers. I guess I'm supposed to. What does this turkey do? Friend summon, give it +3/+3. Oh, interesting. This would make the summons themselves stronger. I actually don't think that's that good. I don't think it scales as well as something like this. Wait, this hasn't been permanent this whole time? What's going on here? I thought this was permanent. I gotta pay attention. Something funny's going on. Roll again. Guess we freeze this. Not gonna freeze this, but I am gonna freeze this. I think these chocolates are actually really good. Why isn't this dog bigger? I think it's only during shopping. It happens when we're playing. Yeah, see? I think it was a 9-6 when we started. I feel like it was permanent the first round, but then he's just like way smaller than I expect him because I feel like 1,000 things have died. Maybe if he dies, it resets? 8-9? Wait a minute. Was it an 8-9 when we started? I think it was. I think this dog is starting to be garbage. 9-10 now. Level 3 cricket. What do you look like? 3-3 cricket? Eh, not that good. During. Huh. Oh well, we went all in on this dog plan and it seems bad now. This cricket is kind of trash too. I guess I'm gonna. I don't even know what to do now. Oh, this summons 2 chicks? Fuck. This. We're just screwed. Our strategy fell apart. We misunderstood the rules. Oh well. 9-10 dog. Let's see. Is dog level 2 enough? Probably not. Look at that bus. I should have got a bus. That bus at 10-10. I don't even know what spawned it. I mean, the dog's pretty big. Not big enough. Alright. I don't even know how many points. I don't know what the points are for. Customize? Ah, so you get new. Wait, what? How much is it? Not buying this. Do I just play with people without it? That. all. I think I have all. No, I don't have bat. Bug goat. Haven't seen it. But it looks. You do buy hats. I have 128 points. We're gonna be Mrs. Nesbit. Oh, why didn't it equip? By a different background? 1,000 points. Damn. Play this a lot. I'd have to enter so many challenges. The hat is so dumb. I like how dumb it is. I'm not mad at how dumb it is. I just did that completely in the correct order by act. They're all pretty good. Go with underwhelming fangirl. Person spaced all their stuff out. I like the attention to detail. Guess you just buy all these again. I'm gonna sell the pig, so I'm gonna buy. Actually, I guess I'll just buff the horse. I don't want to be on this planet. The hats are so dumb. I actually love how bad they look. Like the developer was just like, give them something to do. Like, okay. Put hat. Look very TF2 and not bad. I guess just a 3-3 though. These bones are good at the beginning. They're good. My uncle is in the hospital today. Good. What do we have here? I don't want this stupid elephant. I don't want this hedgehog. I've lost to buying this rat a bunch fast. All these are feeling bad. But I think we can upgrade our otter. Let's roll. I guess Dodo is not bad. Dodo's not good. I think I'm just gonna level this guy. Roll again. Would have liked to have this shrimp earlier. Oh, I thought for some reason I thought that I was gonna have more gold, and I. Let's try the peacock strategy. That feels like a carry. 17 matches in progress because we played the coin flip match. The coin flip matchup. That is a huge part of why I call it a coin flip matchup, by the way, guys. Over in an instant. Just all in on starting hand more. And then guess I'm supposed to get this on. This horse is pretty bad now. Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, so we've lost like 3 or 4 in a row. I think that was our 3rd one we lost. So we gain a gold. What happens here? Works 2 times per turn now. Okay. Pretty sick. Okay. And this will buff him up. I think we gotta buy that. And then who do I sell though? I mean, I guess I sell this pig. And we get to roll one more time. Don't find anything great. Except the peacock. Or the garlic armor. Whoops. Or the peacock. Alright. This isn't bad. I like that my mosquito's being buffed by this penguin. Into that. Why the swan is all the way in the back, I don't know. But seems fine. In fact, it seems like it won us the game. I'd be interested to see what bad configurations even look like. Oh, this is pretty cool. I don't like it, but we're gonna see if we can level our swan up instead of going for the puffer fish. Didn't get there. I could just keep buffing the peacock. I think I'm gonna sell this flamingo, put the swan here, keep buffing the peacock. I think that's the right move. Is this permanent? Is it not permanent? I don't even know. The 912 here. We'll see if it's a 912. We go to the next thing. I always assume that they're permanent, but it probably doesn't even make sense within the context of the game that something like that would be permanent. All these secret layers have really changed the look of Magic. I'm a big fan of... I think what happened was the first few secret layers were garbage tier. Like, they started with The Walking Dead, which even fans of the show will tell you had the most boring seasons like ever at some point. Like, the aesthetic isn't very cool. Like, kind of super lame. But I'm not gonna lie, I saw that Street Fighter secret layer and I was just like, fuck yeah, this is awesome. This is like everything we've always wanted. What do I do here? It is a 912 still, so it is permanent. I think I want this rhino instead of the extra gold from this swan. And then we're gonna buff the rhino. Oh, I should have put the rhino here. Whoops. But yeah, the secret layers I hate the most are like, I hate the most, as if I hate all secret layers. The secret layers that I don't like are those like metal poster ones. That type of secret layer I'm not really into. Scryfall all secret layers. Somebody must have made that. Oh, I lost. Okay. Like, so here's the thing. Also, if you were upset that secret layers were gonna change the look of Magic. Here's the thing. Secret layers are a response. Card alters being popular. Everybody was getting card alters. Everybody loved it. I thought about getting card alters. Now, they come out with card alters for you that you can buy off the shelf. That's all it is. Card alter. Now, that's what it felt like secret layers were going to be, but then they started this stuff, which is actually cool. It's like a cool way to do. Remember the you were talking about the pets game. That's funny. But remember the Comic-Con promos, like the all black ones that were like impossible to get. I feel like this is probably so stupid, but whatever. The secret layers are like a combination of that. Like everybody loved the My Little Pony secret layer, or the My Little Pony Comic-Con shit. They loved the Transformers, the Dungeons and Dragons, and it's like just a new thing. But I used to be pretty anti-secret layer. I still don't buy them mostly, but I did buy the Street Fighter one. I imagine it makes a board state really hard to parse though, when everything just has different art, but that's what happens with alters anyway. You know what I mean? There was no avoiding it. And at least artists are getting paid? I don't know. Artists were getting paid the other way. What do you think an artist gets more from? Do you think they get like a percentage from Wizards? Or do you think they would get paid more from like 2 or 3 commissions on cards? No? I don't know. Give a friend behind melon armor when you faint. My board sucks. They surely... I don't know. Providing incentives is a big deal, right? Like, this is a one-time sale product, so like, you don't want people to phone it in, although I guess you just don't print them. But like, why would a person work hard at all for just a flat fee, right? And how big? Well, unless the flat fee is big, you know? But I don't know. I'm just rolling here because this pig was such a bad investment, and I'm like tripling down on it. Sell this. I just wasn't paying attention. I don't understand how you go from people need incentives to work hard to that's the problem with capitalism. That's the problem with communism, that there's no incentives to work hard, right? So if that's the problem with capitalism, then it's just the problem. The problem with people being greedy, I guess, is what it amounts to. People not wanting to pay others for their work. But I think it's an inherent problem of capitalism that you don't see a percentage, you're not going to work hard. But that's what America's about. Becoming the business owner, you get a percentage. Why do I feel like everything I've seen has been garbage? I don't know. I'm not gonna get very far. It's just the problem. Well, those are the two extremes of the spectrum, right? So if that's just the problem with both, then something's up. It's just the way people treat each other. It doesn't have to do with the system. But I do imagine that they give a percentage on these things to the better artists. Some people are more than happy to work for the flat fee because nobody knows them or whatever. exposure, blah blah blah. Artists, everybody jokes about getting paid in exposure, but like, the more people know who you are, the better. Like, that's the only way to get more jobs, to have published things, right? Because people have to see your stuff. This looks bad again. I don't know what the hell is going on. Why is everything I buy suck? Or everything that shows up in my shop suck? This can't be good. Just like not good. What does this do? Friend ahead attacks. What are we doing? Guess we're just gonna stack our paper. Wait a minute. Try to win some games in the meantime? I don't really know. Corporations are incentivized to pay flat fees to its employees in order to minimize investment and maximize profits. That's full of so many assumptions that I already refuted. You are not maximizing profits if the person you hire has no incentive to work hard and gives you a garbage product because of it. That's why salesmen get commissions. That's just like why these things exist. So we're talking about where the balance point is on that. And I don't know where it is, but I imagine for some artists they do give a commission. That's basically what I'm saying. Like, you know, not every actor gets a percentage of ticket sales, right? And the ones who do get a percentage of ticket sales take a pay cut on the flat fee. It's just a negotiation thing. This is the best thing we've seen so far, and I spent all my money because I wasn't thinking. So we're just gonna pretend it's not there. It's obviously super complicated, but I know it's like very popular in the Magic community to be a communist. I very much am not one. And the summary is because there's no reason you should trust anybody else to decide what makes you happy. And the only system that puts that power in your hands is the one that is the most hands-off. And you know what I mean? So whether you call that anarchy or capitalism, there's a reason that a lot of the super libertarian people they say that they're anarchists, because their whole point is just get rid of the government and we'll figure it out. But most people are not even capable of thinking beyond surface level red blue type stuff, so it's not worth getting into. Gain +2 and +2 health. I don't have any. Oh, I do have a level 3 friend. This could go big for me. This is our chance. We're moving in. So this is like getting a turn ahead. What'll happen if I feed this sleeping pill to somebody? I've never done it. Pig sells for 4 gold. If that's ever relevant. It doesn't seem relevant. Game developers in particular love to feel a desire to be part of a product to offset the work they do. Yeah. Well, you've been unemployed for 2 years. What are you trying to get a job as? I was unemployed for 8 months. It took me to find a job after college, and then I had a shit job for a while, and I was looking for a new one, and that actually took so long to find a new job. Just so much rejection, hard to take after a while. So I know the feel, so I gave up. Luckily I already had a job, but I found this one out of nowhere when I started looking again. But I'm very happy with it. Game over. Turn 7. I got fucked. All right. How much longer do we have? 7 matches left. We're just grinding these. I don't even care about them. I guess this is really where you want the pig, isn't it? When it, like... You don't invest in it. You just... Like, now I could buy this horse. Want this horse? Oh, you give the friends +1 attack? Interesting. I wasn't even paying attention to that. Gushing Bits. Good name, right, guys? It's all good. Everybody's doing their own thing. We're just waiting for this next round anyway. Talk about being unemployed if you want, but you don't have to. I know I have a friend who's currently got like a company got bought or something. He got some big severance package. Now he's like just lived the life for like a year. Now he's looking again and he's just like so depressed about it because it's awful. Looking for jobs sucks. I literally gave up. And then just eventually you find something, but it definitely sucked for a long time. My board is complete doo-doo again. I'm gonna sell every single thing. So it feels stupid to buy this apple. I don't want any of this either. Guess I want the fish. All right. What do you no, 10 pages think. I don't know, what do you do, Squirmit? What are you looking for a job doing? They say right now it is like an up market, like depends on the industry. Sell the roll. But not really. I could just buff up chicken. This horse kind of stinks. What? Five matches left. Sorry, I know that's on your screen. I don't look over all the time. Good. All right, we just got wrecked by Top Hat Punk Gamer. Nesbit didn't make the cut. Bunch of fish. Seems like it's gonna be good. Probably. Because you need a strong thing. Although it's like a second support or second carry, right? Get rid of this horse. Oh, this guy. Roll again. Roll one more. I think we'll save this fish again. Just 3 matches left. Now that I'm 2-1, I feel like if I get a second loss, I'm not gonna quit. But I'm not sure. Third loss. Counting specialist. IT manager. My I would think that accounting is, there's a lot of certifications involved with that, so I'm surprised you went with you switched experiences in accounting. But if you hate it, then IT is fine. And if you're just you're at that point where you're like trying to get your foot in the door as a IT manager, yep, that's gonna suck. And looking is gonna suck. I have no I have no way to soften that. It just always sucks. You know what the big problem is? And people who haven't looked for jobs in a long time, or just like get lucky, or like super qualified, they're not just averagely qualified like me. There's, I guess I've seen it from both sides at this, both the hiring and the lookings. Farmer seems. If I sell this pig, I get 4 gold up to 6. I can buy garlic armor and another pig. Good. Wait, I can't buy garlic armor and another pig. What the hell was I thinking? I don't know why I thought it went up to 6. So dumb. I mean, I'm not telling you it was. It always remains to be seen. The perseverance, like having to persevere to find the job, is the worst part. But anyway, I was saying what the problem is from both sides, that the sounds so dumb, but the internet has actually ruined the job search process by claiming to make it easy. Sites like LinkedIn, which make it easy to apply for jobs, they just increase the noise. They don't actually help. So what happens is you're looking to hire people for your position, right? And I think that's a pretty combo I just did. So we were looking for a designer, and I think this is like just an example, in our ad, it must have said that you're going to be working with engineers, right? I'm in New York City. We're looking for a designer, a graphic design type position, and we got a resume from somebody that was long and dense. It was more than 1 page, I think. Might have been just 1 page, but it was a wall of text, and it was about them being an MTA, which is the Metro Transit Authority, like a train engineer. It was very clear that whoever had applied them for this job did it programmatically, like nobody read it, or somebody was just like, yeah, we'll help you apply for 30 jobs, and that's the type of thing they're doing, just like that, carelessly. So what happens is there's now a sea of applicants, and you're waiting through it as the person trying to hire people, and you're just like, this is a waste of my time and theirs. Like, what? This sucks. Guess I'm gonna buy these mosquitoes. Wait. I just keep doing that wrong. I think that the pigs sell for 3+. They sell for 2. That's what they sell for. But so that noise, like, has actually increased, like, you know, what do they call it? Frictional unemployment, where like the jobs are out there, just harder to hire for them because the tool we use sucks. Somebody could easily solve that and make millions, but I just started like talking to done. Didn't want to deal with it anymore. Gives me a higher chance to buff one of my good guys. And I'd rather have anything than a pig because making mistakes. But yeah, it sucks. That's what you're dealing with, just so you know, on the other end. People who are just like applying to be a manager because they managed a McDonald's and IT man. By the time they see your thing, they're super annoyed. Or they just don't see it because there's, you know, a million applicants and whatever. Sucks. I do know. Left. I'll never forget that though. The train engineer. So clearly wrong. Took a long time to figure out what happened. All right, so I'm gonna push this one together. Don't care about melon. Go on the dodo plan this game. I have the best run I had was the second one because that's when I still cared. Now I'm just killing times magic round. Time is it? 9:40? When does this thing started at 7? I don't even know why I was awake at 7. I guess I'm glad I was though. 100% at each shop food, give it +1 health. That's kind of bad, right? It's not that good. Although that might have been good. Wait, deal 1 damage to 2 rand. Oh, I didn't realize that's how that was working. These mosquitoes are bad. These are gonna fall off really quickly. Our position is good. I didn't even think about it, but the dodo giving our buffest dude attack was good. Looks like we're gonna win this one. Have any of you... So today is the big Pioneer Showcase. I think it started. Yeah. Probably 40 minutes ago or so. Have any of you been playing Pioneer? I know it gets a lot of buzz these days, but I don't know if anybody's like... That's buzz to sell cards or if that's real. Hard to say. Always hard to say that with Magic. I want to just keep throwing. I guess it's like buffing a pet and buying a food at the same time. I guess it's worth it. This ram seems pretty good though. I do like the rams. But maybe I don't want this. Like if I do this, I'm just... I think I'm getting very much out of this. Let's just do... I have no idea what the meat does. I think it's a case of the few people who like it speaking very loudly about it, like Tiny Leaders. I thought Tiny Leaders was really dumb at the time because at the time it was Legacy Light. At this point, I think Brawl actually a really cool format, which I think is the heart of what Tiny Leaders was. I guess not, but like his Tiny Leaders, they had to cost 3, right? But I think singleton formats are really cool, and I think that the commander thing of having your identity be shown either with a companion or a commander, I think that's like very alluring. Because camel, I don't have anything that camels. I don't know when I get to tier 4. Guess we'll just roll. Am again. I think I'm just gonna buy these ones. Damn, this is not what I wanted to buff. Like, my board is kind of bad. I guess I do this. Buy this. Buff my dodo. And next turn I'll level up. Want this garlic armor? My stuff is in a... But yeah, I think Brawl is like really cool. I almost think... I wish decks were smaller, to be honest. I think limited is a lot of fun. I think decking is actually a lot of fun. I know that sounds stupid, but literally exhausting yourself against your opponent, coming to a draw, it is fun. And I think it should happen faster. It shouldn't happen in control games where somebody drew 100 cards. Like those games of limited that come down to 1 card in your library, they feel so good. I mean, so like 50 card deck. Let's try, like, it actually, like, natural decking. Milling is stupid. Mill is dumb as hell. But natural decking is actually a ton of fun. Like, that is some of the best games of Magic you play with no cards left in your library, right? So I think you go with a 50 card deck. Maybe just go on the playing card, the playing card notion, and go with 52. But 50 in a commander, I think, is a cool idea. I loved. It's a shame that I haven't been playing Paper Magic since Brawl has been out, because honestly, I think Brawl as a competitive format would be a ton of fun. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know. Actually, I think I'm gonna buy this beef too. You get called by the FBI when you do. Yeah, I'm with you there, Squirmit. I think, my ordering was completely wrong. But we're about to be paired for our next round. I'm gonna abandon this round and get our shame away from here. I wanna just like definitely buff this guy. Yeah, I think so. So I think the popularity of companions sort of obviously supports that theory. And obviously that's where they were going with companion. Like, let's not change the rules of the formats. Let's just make companion a mechanic, and some will get to decide. So, okay. There's a couple problems with design, in my opinion, lately. And this is not just with Magic, this problem. But there's this thing that companies do nowadays where they try to get prescriptive gameplay. It's the problem I had with League of Legends, and it's a problem I have with the current state of Magic, and it's why Companion happened the way it did, instead of them just being like, let's try and make... Well, maybe Brawl already failed, but I don't think they did a good job. Brawl is like the coolest format, I'm not gonna lie. Like, Pioneer Brawl would probably be so much fun. I would play that format on stream tomorrow. Pioneer Brawl, 50 card decks. But like, so they're like, but we can't deal with, you know, you can choose any companion, right? Like, or any commander. Like, what if we make an unbalanced one? So they, we're against Demonic Tutor, so he's on Yogg. This is a solid hand against Yawgmoth. I'm gonna keep this. He's always on Yogg. Maybe today is the day he's not on Yogg and I just got totally screwed. But against Demonic Tutors, I'm keeping this 100% of the time. Because he's either on Storm in Legacy or Yawgmoth in Modern. Yeah, I agree. I agree with you, Squirman. I think it's cool to have to force you to pick a new identity. I think that's cool. As far as standard Brawl goes, but I know most people don't want a rotating format, right? So like, just make the decks cheap and easy to build and people will pick new identities all the time anyway. But the prescriptive, oh man, that's good against a Mog Fanatic start, isn't it? So I'm gonna play this. If I kill this, I don't really get anywhere. I don't need to play Munitions Expert out. I'm just gonna play a second Mog Fanatic and pass the turn. I may block this Young Wolf, I'm not sure. I don't think so. We really just want to kill a Yawgmoth if they put it into play, and we can currently do that. So we can even kill this Wall of Roots, I think. Yeah, there are a few things they didn't fuck up with Brawl. I don't think it was behind a paywall on Arena, no, because I played it. So I'm definitely going to play Matron next turn, which means I'm gonna Mog Fanatic this Bird of Paradise at some point before they untap with it, which means if they attack, I'm gonna block and then pop off the Birds of Paradise. I think that was a mistake for them to do that before attacking, and I think they realized that, and that's why they attack. But I can wait. Another Munitions Expert. Actually a pretty solid draw. We're gonna go get our life total actually does matter. I'm gonna grab a mount, and then we're gonna get Conspicuous. Let's see. Does anything change? I have to do some math real quick. Does anything change if I kill this now? They have green, green, black. They can already grab Yawgmoth off an Eldritch Evolution. And then this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then probably 6. With a Chord of Calling. So if they have Chord of Calling, I'm supposed to kill this now. Wasn't it only playable on Wednesday or if you paid 10k gold? I know it was only playable on Wednesday for a while they were introducing it, which was dumb. And that might have been before you could even direct challenge people. I haven't played Arena in a real time. Actually, I booted up in Neon Dynasty Draft. I played one match and then I turned it off. Even though I think Neon Dynasty Draft is good, for some reason playing on Arena, I have no desire to like win, just doesn't interest me. I don't know what it is. It makes it feel like the draft formats suck, even though I know this one is good. Like, I'm looking at it and I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying the drafting process. When I get into the game, it's just like, yeah, not interested. So this could be Chord of Calling here for 1, 2, 3, 4. That doesn't make sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So X is 2. I don't think there's a world where I don't play Yawgmoth here, right? Or where I don't play Conspicuous Snoop here. Just tap correctly. I don't know what he thinks is going on. I'm curious what... All right, so it's for Chord for 2, which is what I expected. Not waiting for Yawgmoth. Ooh, okay. So he has 2 chords in hand. I think I'm supposed to kill this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I kill this, it goes to 6, and it's only X equals 3. And he doesn't have another land. I am supposed to kill this. This keeps them off Yawgmoth without another land. Although they can draw birds, play it. All right, they found Eldritch Evolution anyway. So here comes Yawgmoth. Which I may have played into this a little bit harder. They're just going to draw a million cards. So at any point, I'm just going to F6. At any point, they can kill my Snoop by sacking a creature and paying a life. So I can't go for the combo here. Wishing I had a land or one of those Mog Fanatics in play, actually. That would have been better. I think I want to say I made the right play based on how he played it. I don't know if he top decked that Eldritch Evolution. I feel as if he definitely would have already turned his Eldritch Evolution into a Yawgmoth. Yeah, they're just drawing up to 7. I feel bad that it takes so long for them to just keep drawing cards. If they have me dead, you know, I'll concede, obviously. So X is 2 here. So now they get Blood Artist and I'm dead. Is that how this works? Because they stabilize their life total and I just die. I'm just gonna... Yeah, right? I'm dead, right? That was... So they did have the second chord. I don't know if they drew the... Yeah. I'm positive I'm dead. That's what I thought. That is some contraption that they have to build, though. You know how many clicks he was doing over there, and he did it so fast? Is Hidetsugu consumes all heat good here? Yeah. So Fury's gonna be good here. Leyline is actually good against Yogg. I know a lot of people say it's not. Just stops all the Undying. It stopped every nonsense thing they just did to us there. So I think I'd like to bring in these Leylines. These Mog Fanatics are still good. War Marshals are alright. So the problem is, like, our deck is pretty good against Yogg already. So, like, every adjustment you make feels a little bit like overboarding. Do Do I have room for 6 cards? You know what I mean? We're gonna see it. Fury has to be strong, yes. But I mean, it's a resolved Fury. It's not like you can't really kill Wall of Roots. You can kill, you know, their crappy goblin or their crappy dorks, and this does that already. So it's like, is Fury really where you want to be? In fact, maybe I don't board that in and we do this and this. He just boarded in ley lines. I was busy talking to him and I got down to 4 seconds. It's like, as long as you manage their board, which you can do with fanatics and munitions experts, Yogg is the only thing that matters. This hand kind of stinks, but it does beat hands that don't have Yawgmoth quickly. And if we draw any, might be a bad key. Why do we board out combo pieces? It's generally not a matchup you want to race to the combo in, even if you're going to win with the combo. That's why I boarded out. If we can manage their board, their deck just kind of does nothing. Get a mulligan. Wow, look at this garbage hand. 24 lands, by the way. This will keep. This is like, how can you complain? Do I throw back Leyline and just go for it? I think I do. I don't think they have a way to interact with. I mean, maybe they have fatal pushes and stuff. I don't know. I don't think they do anything except get Yawgmoth out. We're just gonna go for it. We mulled to 5, so we don't want to play a long game. Yeah. I agree, me too. Also, how's it going, Cypher? Oh, for sure I'm keeping 3 lands. I hate being that, you know. You don't want to sit there with your turn 3 combo after you bottomed the land going, we'll definitely draw lands, and then you lose because you didn't draw lands. It's so dumb. You don't have to put yourself in that. Oh, Aether Vial. So glad to see you on top. What is this? Wall of Roots? Alright, they look dead. Sling Gang Lieutenant. Not up. But we're gonna put somebody else on top. And how does that sound? I almost clicked that Mog Fanatic, by the way. There is a chance that I could have done that. But now on the draw. On the draw, this is where you might board into the configuration I did. On the play, you probably keep in more combo. I don't think we want to play. Can we possibly draw more cards than a Yawgmoth? Just better to just have the two. I know some people just play 2 ringleaders anyway. Take out a couple Mog Warmark. Looks good. I could put in a Chain Whirler over the Mog War Marshal, but I think that raises our curve a bit too much. Dreamer Showdown, yeah. Gonna be a quick one. Gonna be a quick one. Already in game 3, less than, well, I guess about 10 minutes into the round. I think I have to mulligan this. Just a little too slow. Doesn't have a ley line, so like a slow hand without a ley line, not worth keeping. And again, the purpose of the ley line is if you can just manage their board the tiniest bit. With a ley line, their stuff really does become just these crappy 1/1s and 2/1s, and they can't. Even Yawgmoth just gets like standard value, doesn't do broken things. Oh, this hand kind of stinks. They mulled to 6. They're keeping 6. I think I can keep this because Mog War Marshal into Matron into Munitions Expert actually kills a Yawgmoth if they don't have other things in play. Mog Fanatic would be the reason they don't have other things in play. I think I'm gonna keep this. We'll bottom the fetch. This is a risky hand, but even a drawn ley line is not that bad in this hand. If they kept a 1-lander, I just have to do this. I know Aether Vial, whatever. All right. Not a fantastic hand over here. I assume they take the Matron. Vial War Marshal is a terrible hand to be left. Take the Vial. Planning on a long one over there. All right. You need to find another black sword. That mean I'm paying Echo? I don't think I'm paying Echo. Maybe I should. We'll know more in a minute. Is that their only creature for an Eldritch Evolution? Or maybe we're just so dead that they took the Vial because it's the only on them. Grist. Okay. Now I think I'm paying Echo and attacking Grist. Not. Do I really care about Grist? Echo is usually good. Just enough. Mog Fanatic. Attack. Making me wish I paid Echo. I'll just save the Fanatic in hand. Can't really get anything great here. Guess Munitions Expert, because that takes care of a Yawgmoth. Get a Munitions. And I won't attack. Have a 1/1. Hey, looks like we agree. Oh, I never changed the layout. My between rounds layout is different than my they're making insects. There's the Yawg. They get to draw 2. We don't get to kill. Well, we can still kill Yawgmoth actually. So I kind of hope that they kill my stuff. Not with Grist though. I'm hoping they do it with, well, I guess it doesn't make a difference, does it? We can still kill Yawg because we play Mog Fanatic. We play Munitions Expert. We deal 3. to the Yogg, and then we finish it off with the Mog Fanatic. They do not know yet if they are going to do their thing. Oh wait, they can mess this up because they didn't sack. Let me see if there's a way around it. So, okay, I can not make a move here. If I can just play Leyline of the Void, but if I play Mog Fanatic, I put it in play, I try to flash in Munitions Expert. They go, stack this, kill your Mog Fanatic. I sack it in response. I deal. Oh, all right. So I'm just supposed to play Mog Fanatic into Munitions Expert. What it amounts to. Because then they can't stop me. So they correctly kill the 1/1, so I can't attack their Grist lower. Instead of my Mog Fanatic. That was smart. Good player over there. Hit Grist for 1. Although they're pretty low. But Grist makes 1/1, so I think we're not going to be attacking with our 1/1, right? Are they thinning, or is this a chord for 3? Feels like a chord for 3. Ball of Root. A bird. And a Geralf's Ashen. Alright, so... if I play Leyline, they can't get any value, so I think I have to do that and just take 3 from it. Oh wait, that's not a Goblin. I guess I forced them to sacrifice whatever they wanted to sacrifice to hit me for 3. And now we have to start trying to close out the game. But I think I have to Matron for Ringleader. I mean, if I block these, it's just gone. Got 0 cards in hand. Harbinger's not bad. I can't do the combo because of Grist. So I can't, like, you know, actually take full advantage of it, but actually not the worst. We're gonna Matron here. We're gonna get Ringleader. And then hopefully Ringleader draws us a bunch of cards. Because we want to, with the Grist in play, it's a little tough for us. I'm not going to block with the Matron this turn. Yeah, any chord is pretty bad for us too, because Moth, where they get to their hand. But hopefully we're going to refill our hand too. Grist by itself is not a huge problem because we can, like, you know, just draw a bunch of cards, but if you're trying to end it fast, Grist is a problem. This Yawgmoth can draw like 3 cards. Kill my matron. Blood Artist is pretty good, but creatures don't die anymore. Tokens die, I think. Yeah. These tokens still die, so they still get Blood Artist triggers, but nothing else does. Well, I guess my creatures die. Cast Ringleader. Mog Fanatic wouldn't be bad here because you get to kill Blood Artist. Snoop Expert is also not bad. Grist giving them an extra draw every turn from Yawgmoth hurts. We kind of need the Expert, don't we? Because this, or not the Expert, the Fanatic, because yeah, this Blood Artist is going to slowly kill us, and this is an instant speed thing, so like if they have enough, you know, fodder, we're not going to be able to kill it. So it takes 2 from this Ringleader. They're just going to slow drain me out. It's a bad feeling, and draw 1,000,000 cards in the process. Interesting. I guess that's just a mana thing. I got to proliferate Grist. I don't know. I'm pretty close to dead from the Grist ult as well. Second Yawg was very good. Hey, Eldritch did out? Yeah. This is where Pithing Needle comes in play. Fury Chain Roller would be good. Yup, that's true. I took so long sideboarding just thinking that I knew I wanted ley lines and I didn't find the room for them, but definitely right there. Definitely correct there. I may stop the stream at 2 and 2 because and have, and I'm dead here. Gotta talk to them. So after this, I'll be taking a break. You wouldn't have brought Fury and Chamberlain in? I knew I wanted to. I didn't end up. Why didn't I F6? Why is it still doing this? I'm just dead to Grist here. Wasn't paying attention. Thought I had F6. Oh, GG. All right, we lost to Demonic Tutors. I think that's not a bad matchup. Sometimes you just lose. I wish I had executed my sideboard plan better. I shouldn't have brought the Harbingers back in on the draw. I don't think that made sense. I think I should have made them Furies and Chain Rollers. But it is what it is. Anyway, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to make a phone call. We're definitely going to play at least one more round. And we'll see how it is. Guys, on the other side of this. Be right back. back. The more I think about it, the more I think I messed that round up. It was also unfortunate that they had grist when we had the ley line, because we drew the ley line off the top, but it was unfortunate that they had grist when we had the ley line, because that is the one that, you know, functions best against ley line, because it doesn't care about undying. It just makes a new one every turn. So I don't know. I know some people don't like leyline against Yawgmoth. I think for our deck in particular, maybe I should have shaved a vial or two. I usually say I'm not trying to play the long game, and I just want to keep them from getting their board, like, you know, super value off of it. Maybe I shouldn't have been leyline. We should have just brought in Furies and Chain Whirlers and been done with it. I think both work. You can play the long game with them. Yawgmoth draws a lot of cards, but a lot of their cards are just air. Only cards that matter that game were Grist and Yawgmoth, and we dealt with the first Yawgmoth. We didn't end up dealing with Grist, but that's because, you know, we should have brought in Fury or something. But we also got way behind on board pretty early. It is what it is. I don't remember any kind of strategy for this game. All right, where are we at? What round is this? 3. Okay, so these are the best things you can get. This here. But it is what it is. Switch to the correct. Only 6 matches left, so hopefully we'll get this one in. My parents are supposed to be coming here for lunch, but I guess lunch is like closer to 12, so we'll probably be I don't know, 2 and 4 by then. If we go 2-3, I'm dropping. I don't think it's worth playing for the prizes. The bison dollars as they were. These all stink, although this is better than it usually is. Five. Maybe I just don't want to be on Hedgehog. Maybe Hedgehog's just bad. I haven't seen anybody else play Hedgehog again. It's probably just bad. I think Peacock is good, though. I think we're going to Peacock. Sell this. Buy this. And we'll do. Now I'm wishing I had that Hedgehog, right? Guess you could sell this guy and then buy the giraffe. I don't think the giraffe is that good. At this point, we're just rolling out. Does not upgrade when leveling. No point. Guess we want this, because we're gonna keep selling stuff. A turn. They're now 2 and 2. Chances mostly dead, but get out for a little bit. Getting beat on all fronts. That doesn't matter. This. I do want. Never played with it, but it Feels like the kind of thing. Yeah. Okay, there's the combo. Sell this junker. This. I can feed any pet or this pet. It's pet eats. I think this is fine. I can put it on anybody. Put them in the get some water for myself next round because there's only 4 matches left. Oh wait, I want this. Guess I'm just gonna sell this. Want that. Want that. Gonna roll. I don't. Oh, what did I just click? Clicked Firefox. Nice. I don't know. Maybe I. Like. Like the hurt theme is what I want, but I guess the thing I want to be hurt is not that. We'll freeze this guy and then roll. Then I'm gonna use the bathroom, but you guys can watch the battle. I'll be back. Get water. we're back. One match left, and we died in this thing. Apparently whatever I was trying to do, which I already don't remember, wasn't working. Probably we could speed run one. This roll and then garbage. Right? I guess you want this. And we are the Danish Scouts. I wish you could be the feet fangirls, but can't do that. Looks like we're getting beaver. This beaver's in front. Not even sure what order strategically the best. Also, my fish comps have been going really poorly. Back in beavers looks like it's working. Although barely. Tier 2. I guess this is the earliest you can get the swan, so this is going to be the most value you could get. So let's sell this. We'll this roll. I guess this is going to be 2 random friends plus 2 health, which is more than if I sold all these separately. Actually, no. This would give me 6 total health, and that would give me... Alright, so let's sell, buy, and then unfortunately got a little screwed. Buy, and given an attack, call it there. Round 5 is being... The little man inside the machine is writing out all their index cards and their brackets. Who we get to play next. They will know short. We're just dead already, right? Oh, what? I sold the wrong thing. I meant to sell this duck. This. And do this. Bull. Save a dodo. We're currently playing Erkster. We'll be on the play. We will keep a super keep of a hand. In the dark, you told me I could have this hand every time. I think I would. If I was really concerned about turn 3 comboing, I would have played Skirk Prospector first. But I think that that's going to happen here. Don't want to yield against the red deck. Looks like it could be Ponza. Search for tomorrow. So this is Titan Shifts, just straight up. So Titan Shift actually plays Lightning Bolt, which is a bit of a problem for us. What's on top? Another Snoop on top, so not being punished for not playing the Skirk, but not the draw we wanted. If there's a Harbinger that ends up on top, we can play it. All right, got nothing. Another search for tomorrow. Somebody heard Titan was good again, and they leaved up Titan Shift. That's not the worst on top. I think because they do play Lightning Bolt, I'm gonna play a second Snoop out instead of anything else. And then here, I don't know if... I guess they probably do play Dryad, but they probably play more Azusas than Dryads, right? When most of their lands are mountains anyway. So they're gonna go get basic mountain, play Dryad, have 2 land drops, go up to 5 mana total, and next turn they can Titan me. Okay. Or instead, Bolt. That would be really unfortunate. Farseek. All right, so they're going up to 5 mana this turn, one way or another. Next turn they're gonna Titan. So, Matron, I would love to see ya. Or, not what I would love to do. Perfectly honest. 10 for 5. They know about the... I guess... if I play... I can't make black mana if I play Prospector and War Marshal, but War Marshal allows me to kill Titan unless they bolt all my stuff. I guess Prospector allows me to kill Titan too, doesn't it? Because I can Mog Fanatic plus Munitions Expert. I'm regretting not playing Prospector earlier now. But in response to them fetching things that try to kill our Snoop, we'll be able to kill Titan. That's pretty good. Here's their 6th land. Oh, my back. Primeval Titan. That's what you're trying to say. Put a Valakut in play already. Power of Promise. So not even a Primeval Titan. Okay. This is gonna ping me for how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so they're gonna get 2 bolts here. 2 bolts and 2 zombies, I guess. No, they don't control any desert. They're just gonna get 2 triggers here. They point them at both of my Snoops. Means I'm going to play this off the top. Matron on top is not the worst. It doesn't actually matter. I do damage with it. No reason to make mana with it, so we'll kill ours. You don't have to. They're a pretty low life total, but they have, you know, lands that have become bolts. 7 for 3. They go to 9. Or I could just play Matron. I think I'm supposed to play. I just am still supposed. So I play Matron. They're at 9. The next turn I attack them to 5. Then the Sling Gang I get is lethal. Let's do that. Let's put him dead ASAP. Although I probably should do this after attacking. They've already demonstrated that they don't have lightning bolt. Doesn't matter. I could trade Matron plus a Goblin in for a Snoop. Gives me less bodies for Sling Gang. Dryad. Dryad right before playing the actual Valakut. That hurt. Although the Valakut doesn't see itself enter, so that's positive. They go face, which means, is this going to be escape shift? It is going to be escape shift. Assume they have the requisite number of mountains or lands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If I had held up Munitions Expert, they couldn't do this. This is just me not being familiar with Titan Shift or not having played it recently. I think it was correct to just hold up Munitions Expert instead of doing what I did, put them dead next turn. I'm very much not dead to if although there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, I would still be dead because there would be enough Valakuts. An actual mountain. But never mind. I did the right thing. Man, do we not have a great sideboard for this? I guess you Blood Moon just to turn off Valakut, but doesn't feel great. I guess you bring in Fury. I don't even think Fury's great. Like, we don't want to play the long game with them. I don't think Mog Fanatic does next to anything. And these Furies are probably just better than Mog Fanatics. Let's do that. That's a guess. Maybe I'm supposed to. Maybe they play Ragavan even. I don't know. The modern Titan Shift. I keep forgetting to change my. That's the right scene. Took me a minute. But it's looking like the end of our tournament. Maybe. Guess we'd like to play first. We're just gonna mull. Oh, this is a turn 4 combo with outs to draw Harbinger. I think I have to keep it. I don't think it's better to go to 6 here. I think it's just greedy. I wonder what the chances of drawing Harbinger in 3 draws are compared to drawing it and Snoop in the same hand. That's something I should just know, right? That's like the kind of thing that professional poker players like actually spend their time thinking about. Play a mountain in case they have some kind of mana dork they're afraid to play into open mountain. Really, we're just racing here. Valakut turn 1. Got it. Would you like to counter my Snoop? Because I got some bad news for you. You can't. Bad news. Well, mountain on top. Mountains everywhere. Wonder if there's a Valakut Mount Fuji altar somewhere. Go with this mountain. The fact that Valakut is not legendary, so dumb. So dumb. gameplay wise and it's just a total fail. Just because legendary exists. It was at a point when they didn't like printing legendary lands, but like just make it legendary. All right, so this doesn't, yeah, it prevents us from, all right. Maybe we find Kiki Jiki on top after we shuffle with this matron. Find out. I should have played this mountain, but it doesn't matter. Go get a Harbinger. A basic swamp is actually like a perfect draw because even if they Blood Moon us now, we're okay. I think we're a turn too fast for them still. Because they don't have like explosive ramp the way Amulet does. The thing that hurts us here is Land Bolt. They just play double Valakut. So they're dead. Play the basic swamp. Make some blue mana to assert our dominance. Or the low Titan shift. And put Kiki Kiki on top. Target the Snoop. Demonstrate. Now I accidentally made them put all their stuff on stack. Don't blame them for doing it to me. Just busy trying to process. But they did F6. Magic Online going real fast today. Thing is barely even tapping where the next one comes into. So this is 10. I think that's enough. Click, takes 2 clicks. Copy Boggart Harbinger. Ability, yes. Fling Gang on top. Targets. So in this matchup, even if you're flexing real hard, you probably still want to get Sling Gang, because if something goes wrong, they don't have infinite damage over there. It's a finite amount of damage their deck is capable of producing. So 5,000 life. I don't think I want to change anything. I think we know what we're doing. I think they know what they're doing. I like this flower pot. I don't remember what saga this is, but I like this flower pot background. I don't think you can keep this. You have to go land. It's like very, very enticing. What are the chances? So there's 53. There's 23 lands left. We have 2 draw steps where we have to go land. Or do we have 3 draw steps? Draw on the first turn, so we have 3 draw steps. We need 2 lands. Gotta be low. Yeah. Not gonna risk this game on a 40%er. We got a mulligan again. Feels bad, man. This hand is the worst one we've seen yet, to be perfectly honest. We can't kill a Dryad on time. We're just gonna mulligan this one. I don't know. Maybe we should have kept that first one. But I hate keeping a 1-lander. Why I'm playing 24 of them. That was actually a solid draw. I'm just gonna play this tap. That was a solid draw because now I can search for Snoop, and if it's fast enough, it's fast enough. Likely won't be, but you want to play Blood Moon after they play their Dryad anyway. So like, turn 4 Blood Moon isn't that bad. I need a land really badly right now. I need a land. So here, they're probably going to go up to like 5 or 6. There's an explore. Double Valakut means that next turn, if they play a Dryad, I'm going to be screwed. I think I just have to play Blood Moon here. Because, like, what are my other options? I play Matron, I grab Snoop. They have a turned on Valakut. And then, because they're going to play Dryad. And then everything I play dies, and I'm going to have to play Blood Moon anyway. So I think it's best if I just play Blood Moon now, and then I decide what I want to get off the Matron based on what I'm drawing. You know what I mean? We're going to do this. They have no green mana as of now. They may play Force of Vigor. I don't know if they expected Blood Moon from us. But we can close this game out with just red mana. And it may be very difficult for them to do, because they can't play a Dryad. And they've already used all of their... Well, they only used Explorers, but they can't cast Farseek. I guess Farseek does. Okay, so we found a Ringleader, which I think means I should just start trying to put as much damage out as I can. Which I guess means Pashalik Mons, because it's a 2/2. I guess I could also do Snoop and start ripping things off the top, but I sided out a lot of my 1-drops. YouTube agrees with the Mons call. I think it is the best one to get here, because if I can't put Ringleader into play, I want to put another 2/2 into play. Also, obviously, not resilient, gets some value off the move with 1 extra ping. But yes. Well, we already have the Matron as a play if we don't hit a land, but it doesn't put as much damage into play, right? So I just want to get my clock as fast as I can. Oop, play that. So now we're just racing them drawing a basic forest. We know they play a basic forest, right? We saw it game 1. When I said they might be Ponza. So it is a clock ticking type D. That, or they have Force of Vigor and they need to draw a green card. But I was checking if this was the cycling one. Is there pausing here as if they have plays? But okay, so they anger. These don't actually die, so we don't get the triggers, but that's fine. If their whole game plan is sweepers and hope for a basic forest, we have a hand that deal with that. Fury is actually not the worst if I draw hands. This time, because I don't have a Pashalik Mons in the deck, I'm gonna get a Snoop. Snoop can pull random Skirk off the top. It happens to be there. Although next turn I may just play Matron. See what I draw. Ringleader is obviously, or yeah, another Snoop. Given that we drew another Snoop, I'm gonna play this one. Land is good. They know I have Ringleader. I don't think they do. So Ringleader next turn means we're attacking for 5. It's a big deal. Absurd that I have to reveal that Goblin, but... Right? Munitions Expert. Dead draw, but that's fine. I didn't comprehend what I just put on the bottom of my library. Alright, I was just making sure it wasn't basic swamp. By making sure it wasn't, I think it doesn't matter one way or another, I don't think. Also, at any point there could be a Kiki on top that, you know, ends the game a lot faster. Not here. Is that an argument? So I could attack for 5, they go to 7. And I could play Snoop plus War Marshal, but then that's like bad into I think the play here is to play Matron and grab Fanatic. I think that's the play. I know that sounds dumb. I should the reason that's the play, because this puts 6 damage in play. Although maybe I'm just supposed to get a haster. And I don't have Fanatic in anyway. Yeah, I guess you just grab a hasty threat. Well, I don't think they're playing Kozilek's Return. So 4, 5, 6. Fanatic would have been the 7th damage, and I wouldn't have had to commit it to the board, was the thinking. But Ringleader is more damage. It doesn't matter, it's more damage though, because they're both enough. Ringleader is just better if they do wipe my board. But I also didn't have Fanatic. So we're 3 and 2. Got about an hour here, I think. I don't know. I'm gonna make another phone call just to confirm what time they're expecting to show up, and we'll see. I think this is a... How many people are there? There's 84, so this isn't that many rounds. Probably 7 rounds? I don't know. Yeah, I'll be right back again. I'll see you on the... I'm back. Turns out, so usually Sunday dinner for my parents is at like 2 o'clock, 4 o'clock latest. When they said they were coming for lunch, I was like expecting them to be here at 11:30. But they haven't even left, so it's 2 hours from now probably. So I'm chilling. We're gonna do this next round for sure, especially since we're 3-2. I don't. How many rounds is where's my other? I exit out. Yeah. Rounds. How many rounds in an 84-person Swiss tournament? What the hell is this? There's 8 rounds? What? Oh, I'm sorry. Like, why would you make a table like this? What the hell is this? With no big black bar, it's just like it goes all the way across. 2 players, 8 rounds, but no. So this is a 7-rounder. So 3-2. If we win out, we could be in it, but I don't think so. Are we at the high end or the low end? We're at sort of the low end, so we could get in with 5-2. Or is it? Which one makes you more likely to get in with a bad record? If you're at the very high end, then there's more people. Means there's more people with good records, so you're less likely to get in. Okay. So yeah, 5-2, more likely to get in. I'm gonna keep playing this stupid. How's it going, Tretch TV? Hey, I saw your video actually. Well, I didn't watch the whole thing. I actually tuned in for like a minute live, because I saw you posted in the Goblin Streamers channel, and I was with my girlfriend, so I couldn't keep watching. I wanted to see, like, you know, just see the new people that were streaming. I was happy to see that you 5-0'd with it later, though. And I saw you ask for comments. It's like hard to, not only did I not watch the whole thing, but it's like, it's tough when somebody 5-0's be like, yeah, you should have done this instead. And like, other than glaring punts, which, you know, probably didn't make too many that you didn't spot yourself. It's tough to like, but cool. Thank you for stopping by. We're in between rounds here. We're switching scenes so we could keep the round timer up. We're just playing this silliness. I don't remember happening. We're just waiting. We're just waiting. This is the first challenge I've entered in a long time, I think. I don't normally enter the weekend challenges, just it's your whole day. But I happened to wake up at 6:30. I've kind of been trying to make a pact with myself that I'm not gonna just go back to sleep after waking up because I'm, oh yeah, it's too early. I have so, and because like, doesn't really, I sleep so much. It's not like I'm behind on sleep. So I'm trying to avoid. So I got up at 6:30, started, realized I could play in the Sunday challenge. Cause I got up and I put on like a Twitch VOD. Somebody mentioned Pioneer Showcase, and I was like, yeah, there's tournaments that happen at, so we did it. Another thing I'm doing, trying to sleep with my blinds slightly more open so that the sunlight will come in. That I do combination act. We're not doing the hurt thing. We definitely want this. Turn game +2 if there's at least level 3 friend. We don't have a level 3. We could try to get there, but buying 3 more flamingos doesn't sound great, but it is a 6/6. I'm gonna buy it. Let's sell this. Buy this. Maybe I want blowfish. I want this blue. Well, the sheep is not bad. Dodo kind of sucks still. This. We'll level our Dodo to 2. I want this. I bought that pufferfish. I don't know what's actually strong in this game. 6 matches left. 36 minutes into the round. I expect we're going to be here for the full 20 more minutes, that is. If there are, oh, I know what game I wanted to play on stream between rounds. I don't actually own it. That game Rogue Tower, I see. Thought that would be a good. Oh, I was supposed to do another order. Whoops. Meant to buy the garlic and give it to him. Oh well. I guess we want to give the dodo this. The bison. Trying to commit. Oh. Love the chicken. Give the chicken back. It's permanent. Sell the cow now. The chick. Keep trying to level this dodo. But yeah, I was glad to see more people playing and contributing to Goblins. I don't know if you've noticed, all you viewers, this isn't just Stretch I'm talking, but I'm not trying to build like a stream or anything. I really just want to take the deck that I like, is Goblins in Modern, and like kind of, you know, give everybody, like, elevate the discourse. Because when I found it, you know, there weren't a lot of people participating in the chat. There are plenty of regulars, but it's like the bigger you get the community, the more eyes you get on a deck, the better it's going to turn out, because people test things. Now, unfortunately, a lot of people still don't test much, but you know, it's only going to get better. Pen. Copy the ability of the pet ahead. I had my chicken in the wrong spot. I don't even know if I won last round or not. It looks like I lost, but I was not paying attention to that. I guess I'm just supposed to get rid of this thing, and we'll do this. We'll roll again. We didn't get much of anything here, but give our chicken an ability that I have no idea what it does. I don't even, it's impossible to. Looks like we're doing okay. Nope, never mind. Okay, we're dead. Foamy Pearls beat us. What's the, I got pretty far. I got like a 6 trophy run. 3 matches left in the round. 40 minutes in. This is actually not bad. Guess I'm gonna freeze this horse. Guess I'm gonna freeze this cricket. That's what we're into now. Milky nuts, the hooting egg. Wow, these are all pretty suggestive. Gonna be the Hooters. Milky eggplants is gross. How do you feel, citizens of the chat, about eggplant in general? Pretty divisive food, I feel like, for a few reasons. Like, one, I think I'm just supposed to. One, it replaces meat in a lot of things that there are people who I would call strict non-vegetarians. If there's a meat version of it, they don't want to eat the vegetarian version. But it also is like it's a weird taste. Some people, they're like legit allergic to it. And I don't mean, well, I say legit allergic. Like, you ever eat eggplant and your tongue gets itchy? Happens to a lot of people, actually. I don't know if it's allergic. It's got like a lot of nicotine in it, apparently, which may be what's doing that. I don't know. All right. Double horse, million cricket. Peacock is good, but we're not doing a hurt strategy, so just buff these losers. I like the rabbit. Pet, eat, shot, food, give it. Maybe the rabbit's not that good. Yeah, I feel like the rabbit is just not for this style. I think I'm just gonna buff my horse a tiny bit and roll. Use this. Turn. One more match. And we'll be in. Well, after Little Man in the Machine pairs the round. Seems pretty good, this horse strategy. Do like double horse. I think I'm gonna roll. I guess double horse works pretty good with the honeybee, so maybe I should just take the honeybee and roll. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do this. Wait, this is hurt. I don't want that. Take the honeybee. Roll. Triple horse. Take it for now. And I guess I'll freeze this. Seems like we're gonna be doing okay. So all the things that pop out get big. They just don't have a lot of health. So Peacock might wreck us. In fact, it does. So I guess we stack horses now. I like that. We want that. We get 2 horse at the start of battle. So we want to swallow this one. Oh no! Can I undo? Damn. Oh well. Now I just have this shitter. It's fine. It's just not what I wanted to do. I guess in the end you want dog and horse. Dog wasn't that good last time I tried it. Although it felt good in the early rounds, it just fell off really. Follow this thing. Why, they killed my horse? Don't matter. The whale is too strong. So it doesn't revive with the honeybee. That's what I was checking. Means I want to put this one. Is +2 attack enough? Because I kind of want these two, but maybe I just save them. Save them for what, though? Like, you want... You know what? I guess... No. Sense to... And then... This doesn't really matter, but... Yeah, that doesn't matter. Level our sheep. Just board space is the issue. I guess we want this. And then we can't buy the other one. Save the sheep. We'll end our turn. Sometimes I feel like I'm a genius when I play this game, and most of the time I feel real dumb. Because I don't understand why I'm getting beat. But it looks like we're gonna do really good this time. Because we just have this like ever expanding board full of 5 power creatures. That feels good. Round 6 is ready. We're gonna finish thinking about this. Friend summon. Give it. Whoa. Okay. That's real good. Exactly what we want. I guess I'm just gonna keep leveling the sheep up. Roll. Faint summon a 5/5 bus. Just better than this immediately. I mean, it is a 1/1 that it starts as. I mean, we have to replace this. We can't afford it right now, but we have to replace it. We're not going to keep the bug. And we'll end the turn. 20 more seconds before our round. I feel like having 2 things that buff on spawn is really the trick. I've done it with 1 and it just feels weak, but this feels real. Even though we just lost. I think it feels really good as I'm losing. Get rid of this. And I guess we want to give this some kind of armor. And roll. Level 2 sheep. That's pretty damn good. Alright. Alright, we're gonna hit. They have revealed what? They've revealed Luris, and this is a keep against Luris. They could thought seize me, take my fanatic. Ah, it's hammer. That's fine. They can't turn to us, I don't think. I guess they could ornithopter us, but it doesn't look like they're going to. So we're gonna turn 1 Mog Fanatic. They know what we're drawing before we do. What is it? Another Mog Fanatic? Well, I'll play the first one. So now we can't really F6 when you have a Mog Fanatic in play. You never know what they're gonna do. They are lightning fast, though. We have to take care to slow down a little bit, so they again know what we're drawing before we do. Let's see what it is. This is a matchup where we likely want to race them. We don't want to play the long game, so this is not the best draw. So I believe I'm going to play Skirk Prospector and Mog Fanatic. Now we can actually deal with X2s, but it looks like it's going to be a construct game. We'll see if they think playing something like a Pure Steel Paladin into this is worth it, and turns out the answer. I'll play this and save my life total. First, I'll attack for a bunch. Looks like their hand just isn't working out. I don't think that there's a reason to sack any of my board for ringleader when I have the munitions expert in hand. Who knows what they're getting here, though. Can't really be equipment. They don't get any value off of that. Guess another bauble. Maybe a drum. They're gonna be on one land, though. Unless they draw another. And they'll be on 2 lands again. They know what they've drawn already. Which I think is the good part about Urza Saga. I know there's a lot of skill involved in getting to your outs and playing around what you might draw. But honestly, the card I think is much more fun and playable. No, all right, this is what I drew for I want to get. Paradise Mantle comes down along with Gingerbread. Is there any reason they already have double white? I feel like I'm supposed to Mog Fanatic this Gingerbread, but they have Sigardazade and they have Sigardazade, so like they could have a hammer in hand, let them attack. I have 2 ways to deal with hammer. They have 2 hammers. They can actually attach 2. But I have actually 3 ways. So fine. Tap this to play Reality Chip. They tap. Wow, this is cool. Tap Reality Chip. Okay. Reality Chip is interesting. So they're gonna grab a hammer here. Right? Colossus Hammer entered the reveal. It's still a 1/1. I maybe should have killed Mystic in response to them. But we just still have answers to all this. Wow, talk about the worst possible draw. Even a Kiki Jiki is a better draw. I can't cast anything. I just have to wait. It's the reason I didn't necessarily want to flash in Munitions Expert in response to Mystic was because you'd rather them have their stuff in play. Right? You'd rather them have already targeted the thing. Because now only Pure Steel Paladin moves. So wonder if they pay so that I can't block it. I imagine they will. Pure Steel Paladin. I don't even know how I respond to that, to be honest. Or Outfitter. Okay, well, who are you gonna target? I think that was a mistake, right? Unless they have another Colossus Hammer? They target here, I have to blow up both my Mog Fanatic. Are they walking into an onboard trick? Can't be. Did. This falls off. It's supposed to be a creature right now. It's not. Just a bug. Mog Fanatic doing real work here. So they put Luris into their hand. Tell you what, don't want to draw another land. So why don't you and me shuffle something else to this? Oh my god, my cheats aren't working. We know they have Luris, which means they get back Stoneforge Mystic, probably, but they can't cast it right away unless they have another land in hand. They have 6 cards in hand, so they might. They've just been casting things off the top. Haven't even been noticing. Like, not obvious online with Reality Chip. Okay, let's just thin the deck, I guess. We're gonna be cracking this one way or another. Well, this going swimmingly. I guess here I attack for the full freight. Then I'm gonna cash in a Magician's Expert, a Mog War Marshal, which is bad if I draw exactly Kiki Jiki next turn, but I think it's still fine. Leaves us with 2 blockers. 7 cards in hand. Easy. Reality Chip must have been doing work behind the scenes. I wish it like the way to tell if they played it from the top of their library is to watch this number, right? Like, kind of crazy. You're gonna bobble? Like Ginger Brute. Costs so much to reconfigure. Like, actually kind of sucks for them. Well, I guess it's an 0-4, so it's not like they would attack with it anyway, but it's probably relevant that it's not a creature, I gotta be honest. Ugh. Got it. So they're not going to gain life because of our Mogwarm. I'm not paying Echo, and I may want to attack with the token, so I think I'm going to sacrifice the Mogwarm at end step. We'll see. So they know what I'm drawing. I think they're dead to Sling Gang, just like straight up. Are they dead to Sling Gang straight up? Well, I'm not paying Echo, so doesn't matter. So they attack so that I don't even have to do the fancy, and to make sure that they don't have a block. That's good. Thank you for that. Probably a land, which is why they felt confident enough to do this, but we are still going to play a Ringleader. Could still be all over in an instant. It is a Sling Gang, and they made the wrong play? What the hell is this? What do they have? Path to Exile? Was it actually the best possible that kills them on the spot, and they made the wrong play? Thinking, like, I have to attack into them, probably. Not realizing the block set. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, they're just dead. In 100 ways. I don't know what. Maybe they just are on the let's see if he makes a mistake thing, which I guess I can appreciate. I don't know. I do it, so I can't begrudge them. Hitotsugu is good in this matchup. Trashmaster is good in this matchup. I don't know if Chain Whirler is actually good in this matchup anymore. Fury feels good. Chain Whirler feels good. I don't think we want to play the long game against them. Saw how bad those ringleaders felt in hand. We do want to combo ASAP. This may be the kind of... First of all, this may be overboarding, right? But you want Hitotsugu because it takes out Sigarda's aid, and you want Trash Man. Is Chain Whirler better than Pashlik Mons? Probably. Probably in most cases. Where you don't have a Prospector. And then, on that same note, Prospector's only good against Luris. Probably don't want that. And then, do these Furies just not make the cut? Or do we just take out all ringleaders? Maybe we just take out all ringleaders. Is Hitotsugu consumes all too slow on the draw and we want another one on the play? Maybe. I'm going to play that. I don't know if that's right. But it's good against Luris. But it's like a little bit slow. And Fury has the potential to be, you know, turn one play. This is a good hand. I'm going to keep this. I mean, we may just get punked, but I think turn one Aether Vial. Oh, so this is a Pure Steel Paladin hand, is what I'm reading from that. Right, so we want to get Hitotsugu mana into play, but not super relevant. Whose artifact is stronger on turn one? It's hard to say. So this is going to be Pure Steel. Oh no, it's Core Outfitter. Okay, so we're just we're going to be chump blocking until we can hopefully resolve the combo, which it looks like we're going to have an opportunity to do. But the catch is you need to survive. Do that turn. We'll see. I mean, this is a very basic make them have it hand they have here, which I'm feeling like kind of in our favor. Am I even supposed to block here? I think so, because they could have sorcery speed removal that we played around with the vial, and we're not gonna have that luxury next turn. So it's gonna cost us 1 life. But we may just win. Just have to make sure to block if we can. And put in our Snoop on end step. You actually don't need to block here, but fine. Ink Moth Nexus. They may have like Dispatch or something. Path to Exile. I don't really want to draw this Munitions Expert, do I? So we'll fetch a basic. And I think I'm going to upkeep this Harbinger. If I upkeep Harbinger, I can get Matron and Snoop. Or I could just get Trash Master. I kind of like getting Matron and Snoop. Because then I have 2 Chumpers. Although they're going to have Trample next turn. I guess I need to get Trash Mastered to basically not be dead in a couple turns. They actually may have like Alk Rebukes and such over there. Is there a reason to do it now? No. They make a construct, which is going to get fairly large. I'm going to grab a Blood Crypt with this Bloodstained Mire. Make another construct. They can't really attack. They're kind of forced to attack. Oh, damn. I got beat by the Pithing Needle there. Didn't think about them fetching Pithing Needle. All right. I think we lose. Unfortunate. I guess the thing to do, since the Trash Master is Pithing Needle and it's my only artifact removal, is to block here. Then hope we draw like a Kiki. Fetching the Pithing Needle got me bad. So does Matron plus Snoop beat, and then he just Pithing Needle Snoop, and then I get Trash Master? Get an Expert. All right, we're gonna go to game number 3. Kind of rough. A hit at Sugo off the top here does a lot, but whoops, I kept revealing hand when I want to draw cards. So here we'll play Hit at Sugu, no Fury. Chain Whirler feels kind of bad. We could play Void Mirrors. It's silly. On the play, it's better. But is it good? Not really. Maybe we just want to do this and this. We're trying to combo them and just stop their early turns. So, Void Mirror is silly. It gets in the way of the combo. All right. Well, this is a no-land Aether Vial hand. This hand is pretty bad. Hand is pretty bad. We have to mulligan. This hand is a keep. This hand is a keep. A very, very much so keep. I don't actually know what I want to get rid of. I guess Fury is the most costly card in the hand. I mean, it's good against a wave of X1s, but like... And it beats 2 Ornithopters. I'd like to beat 2 removal spells on Snoop. I'm definitely keeping both Snoops, and that kind of makes me want to keep Hit at Sugu. instead of Mog Fanatic. I think because I'm on the play, I get to do this. But I don't think any other reason. Like, if we get turn 2'd, we get turn 2'd. I'd like to draw a land. So I'm going to save this fetch land. We're mulling to 5, though. That's never a good way to start a game. There's an Ornithopter. Doesn't look like we're getting turn 2'd. Still could. Doesn't look like it. Alright. I have to play this Snoop out, right? Especially with Hidetsugu in my hand. Yeah. I'm gonna get a Blood Crypt. We're gonna play Snoop. Hopefully they path my Snoop because they see this Haggard Harbinger. Little do they know I cannot play it. But I would take a path on this Snoop right now. Yeah, with no play from them. Path incoming. Sure. Didn't want a combo anyway. That's what we're going with. Secluded Courtyard is a pretty good draw. Even though we just got a land. I guess I'm gonna hit it Sugu soon, so maybe I shouldn't play the Vial? I'm definitely gonna play Snoop. Well, that tears it. Next turn we get to search for a Harbinger. And it looks like that's going to be fast enough to win. Unless they have more removal in their hand. What is this? Triple white. Oh, they're gonna... I see. It looks like Pure Steel Paladin plus Colossus Hammer. That's what it looks like they're doing. Stoneforge Mystic. Okay. I wonder why you'd crack all of your fetches first. Are they just pretending to hold up a path? Is that what's going on here? Looks like that might be what's going on. Harbinger? Oh my god. Who let people play this deck? Who told them they were allowed to do this? Person is F6'd. I could tell from the way that they moved. Well, we're 5-2? 4-2. I may have to leave. My parents said they left at 11:45. And doesn't actually take them that long. Hopefully this next round. Oh my god, I've been playing on the wrong scene this whole time. I'm gonna finish the combo first. Are they gonna respond with a path? Is that what's going on here? I think they're just F6'd. Yeah, all right. So we're moving to 4-2. and might not be able to play the 6th or the 7th round, but we're gonna try. We'll see. At least we got the Dream Crush Happy Sandwich. I just wait here for 15 minutes. Right. 10 matches in progress, 28 minutes into. So if we go 5-2, we probably make top 8. I can't play the top 8. For sure I can't play the top 8. That's funny. But we'll have made top. And maybe I'll get a chance to hold a 4. I'm checking to see how much time I have. I know it's not interesting stream content. I'm gonna grab some more water. Yo. We played that whole round on the wrong scene as well. I'm getting phone calls left and right. I don't know. Let's see what the what the records look like. So we went to 4-2. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people that are currently better than 4-2, but half of these 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, half of these. Well, all right. So at the most, 4 of them will move down to worse than 4, right? Or 5-2, and then there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck. It doesn't look like we're gonna make it, actually. It looks like we get bubbled. I mean, I guess breakers, but like, so this top 4, let's just assume it's these 4 people. It doesn't really matter who it is. They are pretty much locked, right? Like with a win. I'm assuming these people win, so that they're, let's say they're all 6-1. And then all of these people move to 5-2. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then how many 4-2s are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12. So 6 of them move to 5-2. So you have 4 people locked and then 6 people at 5 and 2. So a couple people get bubbled. Might be us. We lost kind of early. Almost a blessing if we do get bubbled. Because I'd feel bad just saying, hey, I gotta go. Can't play top 8. Would love to split it with you. But yeah. You don't even get that much for top 8. Like, a lot, but it's not a ton. Maybe we'll get to play 1 round. Nah, there's no way, because it takes them time to set up top 8s. And things like that. So all good. Would be pretty baller. But we got to win this round first. And it is not even paired. We'll see how it goes. What is HCA? Portable hole on Snoop. HCA rescues Snoop and kills Esper Sentinel. What the hell is HCA? Hidetsugu consumes all. I see. Yeah, it's a great sideboard card. It's just a... Oh, that's what they were trying to figure out. Oh, that's so funny. It's a great sideboard card. I mean, I haven't played it once, but it was gonna pull that game out for us. Longer game. Maybe that's why you don't want it in the matchups where it's useful. It's like not useful enough in a different way. But I don't know. I'm starting to get cold. I might put on some real pants instead of these shorts. Apparently we did all the logic. Let's say end turn. We may just be dead here. Well, we destroyed them. This turkey seems good. Level. Also, bus seems good. Bus is strong. Strong bus. Honey's not bad. There's probably better things, but so the big thing, there's things that deal 5 damage to a random thing at the start. This dolphin being one of them. But we don't want to lose to that, so I think we just buff our turkey up a little bit. There's nothing else great anyway. I don't even remember what the penguin does. I think it does something on feeding. I think it gives the and use stuff. Ugh. All right. I don't know if we win this, actually. We do. I'm so bad at math. That's why I only play infinite combos. I'm like not even kidding. I think if the combo wasn't infinite, I would so much more often just from count. I don't think anything really wants this +2/+2. Let's just find better stuff. I'm tempted to buy this just because it's sushi, but so this is another good thing to do with these things that summon a lot, but we're just not on that game plan. I think we just want to level this turkey. Just looking for turkeys. Turkeys and deer, I guess. hippo is pretty good. I like the hippo. I wish someday I'll do a hippo comp. I'll get to do a hippo comp. All right, so there's the turkey. We have to freeze this one. End the turn. Still getting texts about lunch. Do we lose because they killed our turkey somehow? This fucking crocodile? Alright. I'm pretty sure that crocodile dealt damage to the back row guy, which was the turkey. I could have solved that. I actually have to do some quick Googling. I'm gonna go to the be right back screen, but I will be right back. Especially for this round. I'll see you then. All right, guys, are we ready for the bubble match? Kind of don't want to keep playing this auto pets game, but I also don't want to just stare at the number 3 here. Yeah, I guess we'll just won't mess with success. Wincing. That's the fictive like bits. I don't know why. Bits is fun. Speaking of bit, I need a name for my channel point. Thinking about V-Bucks, but he has called their currency V-Bucks yet. I feel like some reason that I don't know what the V even stands for. I don't think anybody actually does know what the V stands for. I guess you do this because you get a tier early thing. Ugh. Happy about it. All my biggest shit right in front. Let's go. You have suggestions. There's like so many words that it could be. Like there's so many words that we use to describe the goblins that are expendable. And in fodder. That. But like fodder is not a good. Guess I'm gonna do this. Then do this. I think. You're just this. And then we'll roll. These seem bad, but I'm gonna do. Get a bunch of 3-6s. Roll one more time. Want the dodo? Dodo has been very bad every time I've tried. Buff the dirty rat. On the wrong scene! God. Done so badly today. I should move up MTGO and MTGO between. So it's only 2 matches left. That's good. I will likely get this one in. Rat? Oh. Dirty rat? Wait a second. That's not good. How is that an improvement? That they get 2 1/1s now. This is garbage. I was tricked. I'm mad about that. I guess if you're doing a knockout comp, it makes sense. Okay. Alright, I'm back in. Back in it. I get it. So we gotta wait to get the knockouts, which I think are tier 4. The fictive bits versus the flopping kilts. They know what they're doing with these suggestive adjectives and clothing names. Like, so those 2 rats didn't actually change a single thing. Seems like. Tier 3. Show me. Alright, friend ahead faints. Gain melon. We could be a tier 4. Let's do that. That's not great. Roll. None of these are great. Let's put a B inside of this guy. Let's just win this round. How's that sound? Oh no! Oh, that was so dumb. Supposed to put it on the whale because he's gonna eat this thing anyway. Now I have to. Anything else? This. It's so dumb. If this rat dies, well, we don't have a knockout comp yet, so it doesn't.
have like a vaguely oh, the crab doesn't even get all the health. Damn. Win because of the dirty rat. How's it going? We are playing for what is bound probably the win and in match. It's you could get bubbled, but I cannot stick around for top 8. Attacks. Suck. Such bullshit that this rat got worse. Buddy. They count as friends? Oh, I guess I'm just gonna take this shitter. Actually, it's the same if I don't take it. One match left. Eat that stupid sheep.
I think it's a ram. I think it's a ram. Hey, we won. All right, so here's where the knockout people start coming around. Want that. I'll roll. Guess I want to level this up. I only have this guy as a level 2 friend anyway. This is pretty good, but I don't have a... I guess I would replace this with it, but I'm not going to freeze it. Oh, round 7's being paired. Wonder who it's against. I love that the bus honk. I also love that the deer summons the bus. Not the other way around. Very good. Hey, we're starting to win. I don't actually know what I'm doing here. Peacock is neat, but it's not what we're doing. I do like the rooster, but I don't think it's... I don't have a way to buff this up a ton. Give me more deers. Looking for the hippo. Didn't find it. Still rolling for it. Fucking rat. All right, well, didn't get there. Water. Oh. Did I made tea after? This isn't the case. All right, we're in the match. Gonna switch scenes. I'm gonna keep my head down and not look at you dumb chatters. Says they're on 4-color blink, so it sounds like we're fucked. But we'll see. Guess I want to play first. Yeah, they're on Yorion. So 4-color blink sounds accurate. This hand... What hands? So 4-color blink is actually playing Ragavan now. Combo's not great against them, but you do want to threaten it to force them to pitch cards early. As far as hands go, this isn't that bad. I think I'm gonna keep this. Because they play Ragavan now. They didn't, I might mulligan. I don't really know what's correct. I probably didn't need to shock that in. I was thinking I don't want them to know I have a cavern, because some of these versions of Blink play counter spells. But it is what it is. So we swing for 1. I wonder if Hidetsugu consumes all is good if they play a whole bunch of what is it, abundant growth? I wonder if that's good in conjunction with Blood Moon. I don't know, but I'm counting this as pretty much lost already, which I probably shouldn't do. I think you pay Echo here to put pressure on, especially if they play Ren and 6. They targeting. They target my Goblin, which means Ren and 6 is dead as long as I pay Echo, but it seems like that's what they want me to do. That doesn't mean I'm not going to do it. Glad I played the Blood Crypt first now. Because I almost... Had I come to the decision that I wasn't going to play the Blood Crypt until absolutely necessary, that almost definitely would have not been in play. Well, I guess I would have just... It turns out it didn't matter, I guess is what I mean. Because I would have had to shock in the Blood Crypt anyway for the Mogwar Marshal's Echo. I probably wouldn't have chosen that. I don't know. Yeah. All right, so now we're just contending against all of the best spells in Mod. I think we may have a chance. I'm gonna play Matron plus Mog Fanatic this turn. Matron will probably get Ringleader because they have 6 cards in hand, and some of them are no doubt Solitudes and Furies. So we just need to like be able to restock. So the uncounterable one, which we actually, believe it or not, need to make red mana for. We can't just make blue-black. The uncounterable one will be the Matron, because that's the important one, and it's getting Ringleader. Then we'll play Mog Fanatic. And 1 Fury is all it takes to reset this board state. Actually, we would end up with 1 token, but yeah. Yeah. Kind of soft. Okay. Interesting. Do they have like an X2? Are they gonna... What is this? Oh, all right. There's a Solitude over there, I think. Although they only have 1 white mana. They left it untapped, though. I have a feeling that that means there's a Solitude that they're trying to ephemerate. That the second Mog Fanatic is too much for them. Does that mean I can't attack, though? No, I don't think so. I think I just still have to attack. Yeah, and they're leaving. I mean, obviously you'd leave the white mana up anyway because it's your Tri-land, but okay. What is this? They just Prismatic ending my other Mog Fanatic. Just trying to save their life total. Okay. They probably have they Green, blue, white, red. They could have played an Omnath, so there's no Omnath over there, I guess. I guess we'll fetch to thin. We haven't put anything on the bottom. Although if we get a Snoop. Yeah. More likely that you hit the Snoop than that you hit red, white, blue. It's more likely that you hit the Snoop than that you hit the land you pulled out anyway. And hit him for 4. Does this put them dead on board to no blockers or even 1 blocker? I have 4 goblins to sack. We take him. Yeah. Yes is the answer. So here comes Omnath and a whole bunch of life, I guess. Would have been nice to have just straight up drawn the munitions expert, but we can tutor it here, can't we? Yes, we can. And we're pretty soft to it. Can I deal 12 anyway? So Sling Gang Lieutenant will come down and we'll have... So we attack, they block here, Sling Gang Lieutenant sacks, they go to 11, they take 2, they go to 9. So then we sack 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They stay at 3 life. So no is the answer. So I think we're just going to kill this Omnath because we can't abide it staying in play. They could Solitude one of our goblins off the board here, but then Omnath still dies. And they are at 8 again. Deja vu. Another Omnath. They have another land. Damn. They may still be dead. Probably not through a Solitude, but they may still be dead. It's Sling Gang and Boggart Harbinger. I guess we need a land to play both of those. Mog Fanatic. Okay. So we're definitely playing Sling Gang. And we're playing it pre-combat, I think. So now we swing. They block here. They take 4. They go to 8. If this doesn't get sacked, or no, if it does get sacked, they're at 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. But then we still have them dead if we play Mog Fanatic. Oh no, because if they do it before the tokens resolve, there's no way that I'm getting the value one way or another. So we might as well just play it. It has... This game has gone pretty good, though. They're just dead. Going to game 2. Game 2 is a lot... I don't want to say it's better for us. It's like they have so many basics, but you don't have a lot of great things to do against them. So like if you bring in Blood Moons, there's a high chance that they just don't do anything. They probably aren't keeping Ragavans in against us, is my guess. And I don't think this is actually worth it to kill Abundant Growth. I was kidding before. And I think our only plan is hope to get him with a Blood Moon or play a normal game, right? So I don't think you're going to aggro them out on the draw very easily. They definitely have a lot of removal, so the combo is bad. So we could board out one Harbinger. You don't want to go all in on any kind of Snoop Harbinger plan. You may play Snoop, but you're probably not going to play him on turn 2 if you can avoid it. You're trying to force them to use their cards early and poorly. Are freezing. Need that StarCraft 2. I mean, basic Swamp, Blood Moon, Conspicuous Snoop sounds like a keep to me. It's like a can't mull, can't win hand. Like, I don't think that this is good enough. I'm not gonna pretend. You can't mulligan this. The better hands are like double Vile Snoop. Yeah, you gotta keep that. And Den of the Bugbear. Den of the Bugbear is a lot of value if this Blood Moon doesn't stick. Turn 2, Auntie's Hovel into Snoop. Actually, I should... So Auntie's Hovel is bugged. Under Blood Moon, you still have to reveal a Goblin for it to come into play untapped. But Secluded Courtyard, if I don't name something with it and Blood Moon gets removed, then I'm gonna place Mogwar Marshal. Just because it's more resilient to removal and they left up a Lightning Bolt. Not paying Echo. We look like aggro goblins to this guy. Expressive Iteration. A good card. Very good card. Doesn't look like you're gonna have... So the thing about Expressive Iteration is when you get the land off of it, you play that land. So if it's not a fetch land, they may just like not be able to Abundant Growth right here. And then its Blood Moon is pretty effective. Ephemerate. Oh no. So they're just gonna wipe my board. Can I play Blood? All right, that's actually the best case scenario for Ephemerate, because I can actually kill that decently easily. So we're just gonna Blood Moon and take 3. And hope that they don't have basics. And then we'll play Snoop Expert. They put Yorion in their hand pretty quickly. But they do have basic Forest, so they can Abundant Growth anything at this point, which is not good for us. I guess I'm not going to Snoop. I'm going to Mogwar Marshal. And then Munitions Expert. While they don't have Ephemerate up. I think you pay Echo. Veil of Summer. Interesting. Okay. I can block it. They cycle a Triome. No way they attack, right? Yeah. You think this is another Veil of Summer? Veil of Summer is bad against us, by the way. I'm gonna pay Echo. Because it actually only delays our combo 1 turn. And it just like I guess it draws a card because we're gonna play black spells, but like doesn't really help. I guess it helps you get to untap with Fury, but it's always strange when people bring it in. Anyway, this is looking pretty good for us. So good that I don't care that I drew an Aether Vial. I believe my softer to Fury if I play this Snoop. Not really. Like, I'm kind of all in. They probably have Furies in the deck. Doesn't look like they drew them. There's their Abundant Growth. Come on, Abundant Growth into Fury does just wreck me. Please don't have that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 damage coming at them. They'll go to 6. Virtual 5 because of Mog Fanatic. We're hoping to draw something good off of Snoop. I think they play the Evoke Elemental for their enchantment hate if they brought that in. Not good. I mean, they pretty much have whatever mana they wanted already. Here comes Fury. Yorion. Okay. I think I'm just going to attack into Yorion with everybody except Snoop, but I'm not sure. I would love to see a Goblin on top here. This would be really good for me. Goblin? Oh, Auntie's Hovel. I shouldn't have hovered over it. I bugged it. Looks like they have something to kill this Snoop at my upkeep. Nothing. So we're gonna play Auntie's Hovel because they know we have it. They don't know about this Blood Moon, but I'd rather keep them permanently off of the stuff. Do I take them to 6? Or, well, I guess they would go to 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It would probably block Mog Fanatic. So they'd end up going to 7. Are they going to Ephemerate again? Pathing the Snoop. Well, I can't stop them. So I'd like to make more things off the top lethal. So taking them to 8 is probably relevant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I have to do this. Like, wouldn't it suck if I just got Furied and I had never cashed in on any of these creatures' value? So we are empty-handed at the mercy of our Yorion opponent, who is at 9 life. I have about 20 minutes left before I need to go to lunch. We're gonna win and sign off. I'm not even gonna leave Magic Online open. That's another reason to play the second Blood Moon. They bounced Abundant Growth so they could draw, but now that's gonna be their only source of colored mana. I think Sling Gang kills them. They go to 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yep. A Sling Gang off the top does it. Many things do, actually. Well, I won't say many things kill them. There are a lot of good draws. Munitions Expert wouldn't be bad. Obviously, a Snoop wouldn't be bad. Harbinger, not great. They do it on 0 for my 1 token? A little strange. Cavern is not good. I think I have to kill Teferi before they can bounce more stuff. I'm gonna swing at them. And then probably I'm gonna ping Teferi. Yeah, so that's fine. They're gonna kill both my tokens with this explosives, but like, sure. And they're still dead, I believe, to the Sling Gang off the top. Do I care about Teferi though? How many turns do I have if... I'm just never gonna kill this. Yeah, it's just never gonna die if I don't kill it now. And bouncing things to their hand and drawing cards is like... I think that's how I lose this game. Like right now, we're just hoping for one of our big top decks, right? That chains together with a million things. And that one Mog Fanatic damage, I don't think matters. The 2 token damage may matter a little bit more, but there's 6. Matron is probably game here. Not if Omnath has a land. Damn. Okay. They drew this Omnath. They're at 10, though. Not like they're unkillable. But Ephemerates are fantastic now. Harbinger. Okay. I'll play this. End of turn. We'll play the Harbinger. And I'll spend all of the time thinking about what to do with the Harbinger. They're at 14. So Harbinger comes in. I can get Matron. I can just get Ringleader, but I can also get Matron into Ringleader. If I get Matron, Kiki, do I win if they have nothing in hand? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. I think that's what I have to do. I don't think it's getting any better for me. I'm not winning in 2 turns any other way. So I get Matron. I leave Violet 3. I Violet in. I get Kiki. Oh, wait. This is the wrong number of things. Right? I get Kiki. I make a copy of Kiki with Matron. I make a copy of Matron with Kiki? No. This isn't going to work. But it is going to allow us to put something in play that we can untap and win with. But which I guess is fine. And we can even block with the Matron copy. Oh, they have Counterspell. Okay, wow. I didn't expect them to be on Counterspells. Wild that that's the first time this came up. I think we're just dead. Let's go to game 3. Damn. I don't think anything changes here. I think the Blood Moon actually was pretty good. Gave us a lot of time. I don't think anything else is going to be better is also the thing. So this is it. Yes, I'd like to play first. Can't keep this hand. 1 land Violet and a Kiki. It's just not good. Oh. Well, you remember those times you used to watch SCG Tour coverage and you'd get to the finals of the last game and you'd be sitting there. The guy just keeps mulliganing for 10 full minutes because he had to shuffle between games. This is that. We need to draw a Matron and play it to be able to win with this hand in any scenario. So I'm gonna keep the Aether Vial and the Harbinger. It's not gonna work, but you're not winning on 4. We had a good run. It is what it is. We may still win. I know I'm saying that I lost already, but we may still win. Just, you don't mull the 5 against the control deck. No keepable. They were just not keepable. There was a 1-lander, and then it was like a 4-drop. And nothing else. Lingang Lieutenant. Saying... And there's a chance. What have you got over there, opponent? Would you like to end this game now or in 2 turns? Am I dead? 1 lightning bolt would probably end me. This is what they call the sweat. Where neither of you knows what's about to come off the top. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go for it. It doesn't get better for me. Crack the fetch. It doesn't matter what I get. Iki Jiki on top. I mean, that means I can go for it and maybe catch them off guard. I'm going for it here whether I play Harbinger or not. Maybe they'll think that this doesn't mean anything and so they don't react. But there you go. We're dead. We could have tried to wait until the end of turn. There's not really a reason to do that. We're just dead, I guess. I mean, we could try it again. We'll put Snoop on top here. But it was close. There was a glimmer of hope at the end. But likely losing this game on a mull of 5. And a risky... I mean, I don't think there's any situation where you don't go for it. I'm sure some wizard in the comments will be like, giving me the absolute answer as to whether or not I should have. But so we're going to dodge sorcery speed removal, which is mounts to prismatic ending, by not ticking up Vial and not playing the Snoop. So there's nothing that we can't pull off the top of our deck that we could have, with Flash at least, by playing this other Vial. That's why I played the Vial. There's a munitions expert on top. We can still play it. We're never committing this to the board at source. Possibility of there being a Mog War Marshal on top doesn't matter. There's only so much we can play around, and I'm choosing to play around sorcery speed removal. And they're gonna engineered explosives so that I can't play around sorcery speed removal, it looks like. And they're just gonna fury my Snoop here, I guess. Yeah, so they had it. We're just dead. All right, that's game, guys. Not continuing this one. It was a good run. It was a good run. We ended up 4-3, which, who knows? That Snoop off the top could have done it, but all you. I said somebody will tell me in the comments like what the perfect thing to do. Yeah, we almost stole it. The perfect thing to do, if you know they have a lightning bolt in hand and nothing else, right, is to wait, and then when they try to remove it because they're a bad player, you then make a copy of Snoop,
That's not going to happen, right? We're just going to wait till their end step. And then the same thing is going to happen. They're going to have 1 mana less because it's a lightning bolt or whatever, but you're not really getting around it, and you've given them another draw. That's why I did what I did. So before you write that in the comments, yeah, I agree with you, Jazix. Right thing to do. Before you write that in the comments, just don't. But write something in the comments. Anyway, I'm going to go have lunch with my parents. Thank you, everybody, for joining me. This is a long stream. Been going for 6 hours. Got due to play these tournaments. It's crazy. Anyway, if you're watching on YouTube and you made it 6 hours in, congratulations. Come back, follow us on Twitch so you can talk to us next time. Otherwise, I'll see you guys around. Thanks a lot. You know what? Maybe we should raid somebody. Let's raid some. Is there who's in the top 8? I raid Asmongold? Does Asmongold show? Let's raid Demonic Tutors. He beat us earlier. He's still playing. I don't know what I don't know what round or like what his record is. I guess it's here somewhere. I think he's got the same record as us, but he's probably gonna keep playing. He plays like every showcase on Sundays and Saturdays. So anyway, thank you for joining me. Go tell him I said what up. Go tell him he beat me in round 1 or 2. I think it was 2. Anyway, he's a nice guy. I'll see you guys.